Start recording. I think we should be in. All right. So we're running 5e today, except it's a 5e, but a ton of flavor. It's entirely it's Meridian version. We're going to be very heavy on the roleplay. We do have combat planned as well as some puzzles, but it's going to be I am dragging you guys into the ringer. So and also dungeons.
Oh my gosh, drag. And hold on. Golly, I didn't think we'd actually get there. It's all moving too fast.
Alright, and I am going to have us go one by one, starting with Kyler. Please introduce yourself, your pronouns, and what the name of your character is going to be.
I'm Kyler. They, she, he for the pronouns, and I'm playing Hanelio de Medici.
Oh, right. And you think so?
What's his name again? Emilio de Medici.
Emilio de Medici.
Yeah, it's something. Stand user. I'm Zoe.
Oh. Alright, we're back. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm gonna parsec just to make sure that the stream's still running. That's great. I love technological difficulties.
Would Zinnia go? This guy.
Why is it?
She grabbed the pond and started flying.
Maybe, if you want to check in.
Yeah, so did she go?
Yeah.
Mr. He is aware. Alright, and closed, and good. Tyler is available. We are set.
She walks, makes a little bit of noises.
A little bit of noises.
She creaks a little bit.
Oh, I love the creaking! I'll shut up.
She's all.
She's all what?
She's all wood.
I know, because she's a dryad.
Yeah. She's all wood.
She's just the creaking. Ooh. Okay. Once that's handled, then I will have us jump
She hasn't
in.
seen the sunlight in a few years.
She's allowed to go outside. She doesn't want to.
Huh?
She withering?
No, her hair just hasn't bloomed.
So she's got,
As long as she's in fertile soil, she's okay.
I love that.
so she's gonna see the sun at some point, and then her
Okay.
hair is gonna get her different.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then she'll get happier.
She's gonna make birds.
Baby?
We're all gonna become ash babies by the end of the day.
You have the bird that lives in her hair.
What kind of bird is it?
A little blue jay.
A little blue jay.
He is without name. She refers to him as Bird.
I like bird.
Lord.
And I think, speaking of birds, that's the first thing we see as we close in on the city of Epidium. This wide, grand city of markets and merchants. There are artificers, there are bakers, there are any number of small to large businesses crowding this city. It's your typical isekai city surrounded by this large metal stone wall, and walking the streets is our first playable character, as you, Emilio, are bidding farewell to your boss, Blister Forth. And this old gnome just kind of hobbles over. He's been stoking at the fire. There's embers flicking about as you pack up your bags and make sure you have everything you need for your journey to the casino. Well then, young whippersnapper, are you sure that you've got everything you need?
I think so. He rifles through like a backpack that's almost the size of him.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be extra sure that he has like as much preparation for the journey.
Good. How tall is he again?
4 or 5.
4 or 5? Okay, then yeah, he'd be able to reach. He kind of like hobbles over, pulls off his big old gloves that he's been wearing while he's been working on forging, and just kind of like roughly pats your back, very worn hands, and he sends you out into the streets where fellow merchants wave and bid you goodbye. It's a very big deal to have someone from the city of Opinion being able to go and get clientele from a casino, as this is one of the largest economical powers of this planet. And you can take a final look at the patchwork metal sign that hangs above, lovingly crafted for your small business. And you've been given one singular teleportation scroll for this job. And he's not expecting you to come back until they send you back themselves. So everyone just kind of gives you this hopeful but almost nervous look for you as you are able to transport into the casino and set off to what you heard the rendezvous spot was. Zinnia, our lovely, lovely dryad. What is our dryad doing today, you think? She's in one of the gardens. What's she doing in the garden? Sleeping? Sleeping. Surrounded by the lush grass, maybe cuddling with some of the flowers under a tree.
The bird is flying around.
The bird is flying around. The bird's not sleeping, no. If anything, the bird's probably chirping. It's not familiar, is it? It's just a bird?
Just a bird.
Just a bird.
She's blind.
Does that mean you can understand it? I think you do.
Vibes.
Just vibes.
I use it to communicate
Okay.
with friends.
With your friend. Oh, yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, I think that the bird is very actively trying to like pull at the vines of your hair at the moment while you're very pleasantly enjoying your mid-afternoon nap. And it's pecking away at the little blooms that have yet to blossom. The artificial light streams through and you can hear the creaking of various trees around. But it's persistent. It is trying to wake you the fuck up. This bird is not happy that you're asleep. Yeah, and it will. It'll kind of like hop around in your hands, sort of peck at the inside of your forearm, and then drop you a little note. And what do you think the little note would say, given the fact that you are coming to the casino? The note to her, from you. Yeah.
Say, but you already forget we're doing this today. You're the one who invited me along to this whole charade. Wake up.
I guess
He knows your ass is still sleeping.
she let off a sigh because she was going to leave today to sleep in, forgetting she invited her friend over.
He's just so used to having these throngs of people at her whim.
But she slowly climbs out, like gets her feet out of the soil. She like walks out of the garden. She's full.
Fully clothed,
She
fully
sleeps-
clothed.
she sleeps full.
Of course, of course.
Elegant.
Elegant lady.
She goes over to one of the counters. She shares a little note back to him.
Okay.
It's
In silver.
silver.
Sylvan. You understand? Okay.
And it's gonna say along the lines of, "Oh, that's already today. I forgot."
I forgot. Sorry, man.
One of your guardians.
Silly old me. I'm pushing almost 400.
Yeah. It's just a silly old lady.
You should remember that. I'm not as young as I used to be. And she'll send that out, even though he's on the way. Bird is gonna find him.
Okay. And
And then the bird flies 5 feet out the window. And long it's already there with his back against the wall. And I'm like, oh, you woke up earlier than usual today.
is he outside the gardens waiting?
It's right there. Oh, he's
Okay.
Oh,
So funny.
she wants to go. That's still clearly all over the place. He just woke up. She's trying to convince him that she's been waiting inside.
definitely notices the
Waiting for her call.
waiting for you guys on the plane to do some luggage was That's exactly intense too.
Maybe a day's notice would be better.
There was a day's notice. He opens the closet full of notes that she just tosses in there when she forgets to read them.
Personal belongings.
You can't be doing that long in. That's a woman's things.
She's gonna grab Bird and set him back on top of her head.
Yeah, it'll nestle in
And
comfortably.
give her a little pat. Give her an alarm clock.
And then Martin will say, well, I hope you're ready to go. We're already late.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay. Then the two of you set off together. The garden that you live in is nestled between Hearts and Diamonds. It's closer to the Hearts district, considering you work with a lot of the entertainers in their garden houses. And you haven't been here as frequently. It's been a hot minute since you visited, and you can tell that the atmosphere has changed. It is a lot more vibrant, it is a lot more active, and there are a lot more people than there used to be. The casino. Because you guys are actively walking through the levels of the casino. The public areas where there are shops, there are cafes, there are buffets, there are all manner of food and drink and attractions. And then the various game halls that have anything, slot machines, poker, let's go gambling! All decorated between these two suits with a lot of gold, red, black, and white. And as you pass, there's multiple groups. Some of them you can tell are just patrons, others you can tell are staff based on the garb that they wear. Some even adventuring parties. You pass this group of ragtag people. One of them has this massive fucking backpack and 2 suitcases. The other one's walking ahead, calling back to him and making fun of his oversized jacket as this paladin kind of again, for what seems like the 5th time today, makes fun of him for looking like a tourist. And they all just kind of set off towards another elevator deeper into the casino. But you're not worried about them right now. You are worried about finding your clientele and getting to the cafe where they were waiting for you to arrive.
What's the movement? I grabbed pack of cards from one of the games.
A pack of cards, you unopened. You would have to talk to one of the staff for that. Who are you going to approach? Head of the blackjack table. Okay. Then I think you're gonna come up to this cleanly cut human. He's got slicked
Long
back
as,
black hair.
Outside.
Waiting for me. I stepped away.
You aren't just waiting for her. You're done following her.
He's watching me. He's like, okay, you have fun.
Okay. Then yeah, he's sitting alone at this blackjack table waiting for her staff. He recognizes you based off of just in passing.
Just her gamblers forward.
I'm an elegant lady. I do not gamble.
Elegant lady that don't gamble.
I would never gamble.
Then what are you here for?
I would like a deck of cards. Unopened.
An unopened deck of cards and taking it from my table for why?
You're the closest one.
I'm the
You're the closest. Honestly, you were the closest one.
first roll of the day. Roll persuasion.
So. I got it.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Are you giving him like a look? Are you using the
like swinging back and forth? Or it's like doing something. Yeah, I'm like swaying back and forth. I'm like looking at him like.
Fine. It's been a slow day anyways. And he'll open up a drawer after unlocking it and use the deck. Bring it back when we're done. Okay. Well, she's been pretty fucking persuasive, so...
Just bring it back.
Jack's hair behind ear.
Eddie Ryan's.
But yeah.
What if he goes to grab something? She goes on the floor with the unblocked flowers from her hair and like hand it to him. Let's see sunlight. Let's see a beautiful flower.
She'll look at it for a second. You can see for a split moment his hand moves toward, like, to tuck it in his ear, but then he stops, just very lightly puts it down next to his tools and looks away.
She's gonna grab the deck of cards and like pull it onto him like thank you, and then she's gonna go catch back up.
Okay.
Why, Tyler? Why X?
That's how I know that it's.
Oh, are these the double ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're a bard, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That was like the best check Zoe has.
Ever.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I failed my last time I played. I failed 2 death saving throws, and I succeeded on the 3rd one.
Oh, dog,
Get
that's crazy.
swallowed.
Zoe is plus 10. That's like what they also support.
Yeah.
Anything lower than a 9, it becomes a 50.
That's good.
So
That's gonna be helpful.
Persuasion roll ever will always be at least 50.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
That's a little bit absurd.
That's
Fucking eloquence bards.
and long stands up to go in there and this. You're not brave on that.
If I use it, no. If it doesn't get used, yes.
What exactly are you using it for?
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Amazing. Okay. As the two of you wander, you watch the uniforms go from more gold to more silver, as the hallways become less ornately decorated and more artsy, as there is this array of tapestries and portraits and murals and graffiti lining every wall. Vast variety of different styles and expressions, and you can hear faint hints of any kind of music you can imagine. And as you wander, you see the name of the cafe that you were summoned to, and outside is this short, scruffy, I think fluffy is the more correct word.
Yeah, more fluffy.
More fluffy, and a comically large backpack on this short creature. And I would like you to take your chance to describe what Amelia looks like to the party. What do they see?
You know, Moss Man from Monster Prom?
Legendary folk.
Mm-hmm.
Monster Camp.
Monster Camp. It's a little bit like that.
Oh, good.
You got the coloration is darker gray with like little speckles of white and like gray. I've got sits a big cannon. One from the temples and one from the
Ooh. Love that.
yes, right.
It's the second time ball.
Right. Folded is right one. So you would be looking like a cloth. It looks like a skull, but and on the wings there's like a very like faint pattern of spirals.
It's very pretty. I fucking love him. He's so cute.
Is he wearing clothes?
Yeah, it's like
What's a pop?
it's like normal like shopkeeper
Word.
sort of thing. Not anything like super fancy. It just sort of standing there, looking around. He is not used to. He's not used to this sort of atmosphere, and so he's like.
It's the funny.
Is
he like dazed almost?
a little bit.
Okay.
Enjoying the pretty dancing lights above the hallways. The white people looking at you like.
He doesn't have like a people who are there, so it's just
It's all the same color. Yeah. You guys, what do you think the first thing you would look for as you approach would be? You just follow him now. You're the extrovert here.
yeah.
Follow along. That's like all. You are like, I'll put that.
I don't understand these. I don't understand them. It just looks like it just looks like you know. And she looked at him like full serious. Like this is the most serious she's ever been. This one statement.
This fucking
These like that art was trees and nature, and they're desecrating what art is with their graffiti art. It's loud enough for me. Yes. Hear it? Yes.
on me.
Emilio just kind of like side-eyes me.
Walk in, just kind of nod, like
And they're gonna keep chatting.
and by chatting, I mean Zinnia's gonna
Zinnia's gonna keep yapping. It's been forever since she's seen him. She's like, yeah. One of the women, she like on heels the other day, like fell and like broke her ankle.
Oh no.
So I've been having to help her. Oh, it's so horrible. Oh, you know, get a job here.
I got a job.
Yeah, but like here.
You just want an excuse to come to the casino often.
Do I suffer from no funds to play in the casino?
Maybe that means you should get a job.
I have a job. I tend to the gardens. They give me homes. And I tend to their gardens.
Yeah, but are you gonna use home to handhold?
moment has played again. Oops. The guys is somehow look even larger. He said that. Bro's gonna be excited.
Holy fuck, there's a woman like her. Oh my god, in real life.
Over to the cafe
Okay.
and see the very obvious person they're meeting who looks a little foreign to her.
Oh, well, everyone here looks a little bit foreign. There's all manner of normal patrons from all over the continents. There's people dressed in more heavy cotton. You would recognize them because you've been around. These people are likely from Vistas. They are currently preparing for their celebration of the equinox for winter, and you would recognize some people from Epidium based on the variant merchant clothing. You would recognize staff from Diamonds, Hearts, and some regulars as well. And do you guys want to get a seat at a bar, at a table in the center, or on the outskirts?
Ryan doesn't know. So, whatever's the name considered it. It's just
Maybe the outskirts.
On the outskirts?
A little way away from people.
Okay. View of the door or view of the back? The door. The door!
Longer doesn't say anything.
Don't want to. Okay, he's quiet. Okay. I'm Leo. Nice to meet you. We're gonna walk over to the bar. The seat's right over there. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna talk over there. Alright. And I'm like, hey, I'm like mothering right now. I'm having them follow me. Oh, you are mother.
Do you see keyboards? That's such a switch.
Worked up.
We're gonna go take our seats at the bar and wait for the person who can take our orders.
Yeah, okay. I think it only takes maybe a couple moments before this petite dragonborn lady kind of walks over, very well endowed. She's got a very don't get any ideas. She zeroes in right on you. Her gorgeous little garnet eyes blinking prettily. Her scaly. But she's looking at you. And she just kind of like, she has a little stool, so she like steps up, leans over. And her little tail's swaying. And how are you today, Zinnia?
Oh, I'm great. I got awoken early on my day in.
New day in. Is it this tall glass of water's fault?
Yes.
And what would your name be?
Long.
She blinks. She blinks for a second longer. She looks back at you, Zinnia.
Is he serious? Okay, right. Well, a curious name for a curious name. And I see that we have a Mothrain in here. We don't get those often.
Hello.
She gives you a polite little finger wave back.
Any of us know that.
She's like whispering, but like it's loud enough that he can hear. I have a job. I get paid a salary. Okay, no need to rub it in. Hey, you want to get it? I suppose. You're not 385. You're what?
She is so thoroughly entertained by this. She slides you.
A little bit of a smile inside his face. That's my girl.
Cute.
So we'll get 2 of the hardest drinks you have from me. Which one do you want?
No, it goes more like, can we get 2 of the hardest drinks? And then the Dragonborn is all like, all right, anything else for either of you? And then that's when he's like, no, they're both for me.
So, 2 of the strongest, all special as usual. And for the handsome man,
Water.
are you certain? We have quite a nice variety of drinks here, even foods, just water.
Water.
Thirsty, isn't he?
That's what I'm worried about.
And anything for you?
You can order anything you want.
You haven't even paid your tabs, Enya. It has been 3 months.
It'll get done. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Monday. It's okay.
He gives a little smile.
Taylor. The money that is completely blank. No, that's not canon.
That's very much canon. He does not get paid.
I was thinking about that. I was like, how funny would it be if she just is broke?
Dead ass broke.
He just works there, so she works there and they give her a home and board.
Yeah.
And she gets food and drinks, so they don't have to pay her. I'll take a sweet alcoholic you can drink stuff in water. Yes.
Thoughts
Leave the
on
monk explained this earlier.
citrus?
Yes.
I can do that for you.
You were busy Googling the
Thank you very
mate.
much.
Of course. And she'll wander off into the back. And as she's fixing up your drinks, you're idly watching the rest of the crowd, some people leaving, other people coming in. And then you see him walking into the open door past the...
Yeah?
He's the devil! I'm here to convince you to do sin! But...
Doesn't even tell to do that with Linnea.
The door swings open as the little bell above jingles, and he walks in confident and graceful as your attention is turned to your client. You weren't given a written description, you were only given a name and a task. And as he approaches you, he stands at average height, not particularly tall, not particularly short, but the way he carries himself makes him look so much taller than he actually is. A tasteful dark suit dresses him from neck to toe, geometric gold trimming along the lapels. He's got this sort of cuff trimmed to the one side with a single-sided cloak that drapes over his right arm. I had to think for a second. And it just sort of drapes along the front, mostly along the back, and it sways behind him as he approaches. This water genasi is very well-groomed, graceful swooping waves, framing pleasantly in place of hair, and very piercing platinum eyes size all 3 of you up as he strides over confidently. And the moment he speaks, his Russian accent drips out of his tongue like the bubbling waves. This is a romantic man, and he knows it.
Do you say that in character?
Yes. In character, did he get what in here, or is it just me?
Oh, he smiles. Oh, this absolutely charming smile as his eyes kind of squint, and he politely folds his hands in front of him, regards you with a nod. Almost like he knows. He knows as his piercing eyes look you dead in the eye. He's a water genasi. He's well familiar with his jokes.
You like a drink?
I am well hydrated, but thank you. I take it you are the company with which I am to be met with.
Yes. I think so.
You are... I should do you the pleasure of names. My name is Dimitri. Dimitri Eris. I am the partner of the Jack of Diamonds. And if you would be so kind as to allow me your names before we begin.
My name is Emilio De Medici.
You'll very carefully take it. His hand is gloved. This very stark, red, blood red glove. And he very firmly but gracefully shakes your hand before withdrawing and then handing it to you. Palm up.
Ooh,
Light fingers.
I'm Xenia. I attend the gardens. You can attend mine.
Really now. I would be charmed, I'm sure. If I am in fact a taken name. Though, before he lets go, he will take it and plant a gentle kiss on your knuckles, eye contact before releasing it, and extending his hand to you for a handshake.
He'll shake his hand, say, I know I wasn't invited, but my friend here insisted I come along too. I'm longing.
They could use the numbers as much as anyone. I would prefer that this be done sooner rather than later. And he'll shake it firmly, confidently, before taking a seat, pulling up a stool, and sitting in front of the three of you as the Dragonborn lady brings your drinks, and they make eye contact for a split moment. And the way that she looks at him, who would like to make an insight check? Don't worry about stats. What would your character do?
I will.
Inside check, my character.
Alright, both of you go ahead.
I'm too busy doing both of them.
Oh, I got a 21.
I got a 19.
Okay, then the both of you would notice. I feel you would be struck a little bit more with concern, and you would be struck with familiarity. The look in her eyes is reverence and fear as they lock gaze, and her entire body goes rigid for the split moment before she hops away and goes back to tending to the drinks, and he sits up politely, gracefully, curt, very well composed. And he lays out a single map to the three of you, puts it on your lap. And as he points at various spots, he starts to sort of pinch at his gloves idly as he talks. No, this is something I would prefer that we keep under the radar. It is a very simple job, but I do not wish for any word to get around because it is a surprise for my partner. I'm looking to procure a flower. It is a very, very, very rare flower, one that he is very quite taken to.
This is why you're here.
Oh,
It's a flower.
you're assuming because I'm a dryad?
Then you might know where a flower
That's
is.
kind of big it is. Didn't you say you lived in the gardens? Oh, wow, bigotry from both angles. I see.
Is it bigotry or is it confident analysis? He just smiles and keeps pulling at the gloves, one almost halfway off. And he lets out this tired sigh as he takes a look at the gardens and thinks for a moment. I would be doing this myself, however, due to my relationship with the Jack. I would not wish to be found out. I wish to keep it a surprise and covert operation. Now, I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum. I am thinking perhaps, oh stars, what was it? 300 gold, remember? Upon the successful retrieval.
Almost chaos. That happened.
Almost. One half fully there. That's only for my share of the money.
Would that be sufficient for your bargain?
A big long and looks into the hand to see what she says.
So, the flower you want. We will need a container.
That can be arranged.
We need one, preferably one recently made. A new, not new, are new costly claim much better for the plants.
He thinks. And he pulls aside the cloak. And there's a lining on the inside, a gold pocket with a rose engraved into it and small embroidered initials, RM. And he opens it, reaches in, and out of this pocket, a much larger than should fit in this pocket, this glass, think like Beauty of the Beast, the thing that they held the rose in, sort of gilded in gold, and he handles it to you.
And she's gonna take it, she's gonna look at it, she's like, one of the beauties is I cannot be trusted to hold this. And then walk in.
We'll find a candle for a fine woman.
I'm 2 drinks deep, and it's like 10 a.m. You already finished then? You see your flesh?
I guess not. I barely even saw them arrive.
He's just so flabbergasted by sitting on his head. Who is this?
Logging so used to it.
And
That should do. That
300 is acceptable. Then I shall write that in the contract and I shall make sure it is delivered.
I guess I can go on and make sure she doesn't break anything.
I was under the impression that you would be working anyways.
Well, I didn't know what the job was. I just kind of got dragged here by the happy dryad.
actually somebody strong.
Okay. And so it shall be. And he'll write out a little notepad, takes off the final glove, and instead of the rippling blue that covers his whole body, the kind of, the view of looking down at water and the sun dances and creates patterns, it's like that all over his body, except his hands are deeply pigmented. And it's now that it hits you that the red on the gloves isn't a natural red. It is stained with fresh blood, and it is very actively sinking into his palms, along his fingers, and creeping as it goes up his arm. And he dips the quill in his hand, sort of absorbs some of the blood, and writes out the details of the contract.
Okay, so if Longin was trying to figure out what the heck is up with his hands, would he make what kind of check?
That is a good question.
Is this a medicine? Is this a history?
You're welcome.
Is this an arcana?
You could do Arcana, you could do History, or Investigation.
I'm thinking that you decide which kind it is. Because I don't think it'd be investigation. I think this is just prior knowledge. So, whether it's history or arcana or medicine, you tell me which one to attack right now.
All three of those would work. I think so. You pick your poison.
It's not like he it's not like this is a multiple choice question. It's either he knows it or not, based on in one of those categories.
Pick one. You said.
Okay, fine. I guess he's good.
I can give you an answer depending on any of these.
I'm just wondering if he would know it.
That's what you're gonna find
Why
out.
don't you roll?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll all three then.
Which one are you rolling first?
Medicine, because that's his first instinct, is to wonder if it's an injury.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so he does 19.
Okay. You don't see any visible lacerations of what would be fitting to a Genasi. But aside from the prick that he just made, and as he pulls the quill out, it very promptly seals back over, the water just completely coating back into place. And any singular moment further, you can tell this isn't his blood. This is not this man's blood. Water Genasi don't bleed red like this.
Yep.
It is very clearly red blood.
Awesome.
And he is so nonchalant, matter of fact about this.
What if it's
What if it's ink?
What if he just keeps running in his hand? Flying over. I keep a bird in my hand, just covered He picks up something that was like buried within the ink. Just lifted it out.
Stars. As he finishes writing it up and the bartender takes your empty glasses away, writes down more on your tab. You still actively drinking?
Yes.
Okay. You were just having water. Have you finished your water by now?
No, I haven't touched it.
You haven't touched it at all.
So we call her over the dragonborn and ask her for a fresh coffee
A fresh coffee?
to fight the hangover.
Hangover! Of course
But
it is.
first, you have to down 2 drinks.
Already done.
Straight espresso or the sweeter mix today?
Both.
Oh, strong morning, all right.
And yeah, you can smell it as she's brewing it. Fucking tab, dog! Oh, some of the patrons turn their head, the regulars, as they hear you say this, and you can just see them shaking their head.
And they all know this happening all the time.
They all know, they recognize you.
I'm here all the time.
They know you get away with it too, because the bartender thinks you're cute.
You gotta have connections.
Gotta have the connections.
Once I finish my drink, I'm going to very suddenly slide over however much my drink was, so it wouldn't go on her tab.
It'd be about 20 gold.
Alright.
So, yeah. And she'll take it very under the table, smooth, and a polite little wink to you before one last look at Dimitri, down at his hands, out the door, and then back to work. And Dimitri will take this chance to stand, sort of brush off his lapels, some of the blood sort of sinks into the white shirt underneath. Right. Red. Still red. And tuck the glove back on very calmly and give you all a polite little one-handed bow. Then if that would be all, I will just take my leave, no?
She's gonna give him from her hair.
A flower from her hair.
Flower from her hair.
He'll take it, and he'll smell it. Does it smell like anything?
Not particularly.
No particular.
Not yet. When just a flower right now. When it gets into some daylight, it'll bloom a little more.
Okay.
There'll be a slight sweet scent to it.
Okay. Then he'll tuck it in his suit pocket, just very gently pat it, and smile at you. And that is all. If that will be all, I will take my leave. You can use this to contact me. And he sends you in your hand a very smooth opal, and you would recognize this as the diamond's signature sending stones. And he sort of lightly shows off his, tucks it in his pocket.
She's gonna put it right in her hair.
As she does that, Longan just kind of slowly grabs it and is his pocket yeah, I'll hold that.
You'll hold on to that. Okay. Yeah. And he will politely take his leave. On the map that you were given, it is a little bit of a ways to walk there. But
She's like,
for me.
Long in their sleep.
Just completely revoked the right.
you can have it back, please.
Just because I don't have pockets. Everything into my hair. Look like a 7 gold. Yeah.
Oh.
So much better. I'm not regurgitating all that. Not like what? Were you putting yourself in the gut for you to? Yeah, I had to put myself in the guts. Spit up my stomach gold. Held it in my stomach because nobody could steal it. One of my
This
other
is a bucket.
This is my other D&D character. He doesn't carry his gold in his pocket or a wallet. I think he eats all his money, and then when he needs to spend it, he goes and coughs up the exact amount that he needs to cough up.
It's really funny.
Bucket is racist, but Lupinski is not. He's a kobold that has 2 brains because some science stuff, and so he has a dragonborn brain and a kobold brain. And the kobold brain is Bucket, and he hates dragonborns because he feels like it's taking him over.
Aww.
And so in his last experience, he got like exploded. And the Bucket's brain's kind of not active right now, so Lupinski is active right now.
They've had their 2 different chances in the spotlight, and they're like switching.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I love that. I love that for them.
He's like really short, and everyone
My
thinks he's
opponent's a thing.
Not because I'm non-binary, but because I'm 2 people.
That's the whole joke.
I love that. I love that for them. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, if you guys are all wrapped up in the cafe, Dimitri's taking his leave. You are allowed to head out.
Do you still have the map in your lap?
Yes.
Are you like shivering?
No. He's gone now.
He's gone now.
Okay, so like, what do you do?
Amazing.
She looks over at Emilio like,
That's a good
Down like
question. That's a good question.
what do you do?
I'm mostly just a bookkeeper for my boss that you recommended I go out into the world to better experience some things.
You're about to get some good experience. Takes a chance. I don't know if you guys are feeling it. There's something not right with that guy. She's saying this very quietly.
Like actually,
Yeah,
decide.
It's like she's locked in right now. I don't know if you guys felt it, but there's something here.
Well, if he pays well, not really anything I was particularly
You're lying.
scared of. Also,
You're chaos neutral, I know.
Hard red.
lawful
Words. I'm neutral good. So,
if you're talking about like
Charlotte.
if you're talking about like something combat respected race for against the fighting from there.
well, if we do, just stand next to me.
He's good at protecting.
I'm also a very religious spellcaster.
I got a deck of cards.
Do you tell him that?
I tell him that.
Is that all that you do?
I have a bird. I call him Bird. He's right there.
I have a cat.
Do not let him near me.
Scratchy voice.
Are you allergic to cats?
She's more so afraid of being scratched on, like a scratching post. Because she's all wood.
Can you roll a perception check, please? Yeah. What color is your cat?
He's
He's fine.
really a very
Yes, it's a 5.
It's a 5.
dark
Dark blue, like unnatural hue type cat.
yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, its claws aren't on you, but the moment that you start talking about the cat, you feel it brush up against your ankle as it just sort of like starts purring the little rumble from its throat and neck, and it peers up with you with these sharp blue eyes.
Hello, Nicolo. Hello, Nicolo. Hello.
And it'll hop up into your arms. It looks at you. It wants you. It's making muffins in the air. Its claws.
Keep that thing away from me. I am not a scratching post. what a girl did in her past stays in her past.
Oh,
He's a good boy. Look at that murderous intent. He wants to scratch me.
He's like upside down in the drums.
His tail's like flicking back and forth, like all of his body language is just happy, but the tail's mischief.
He's doing like a little cutie patootie, and I am not for it. Okay, well, you can't bring him with it unless you have somewhere for him to stay with him. Give a bag. Look at the details.
It's sad. It's meowing sadly the moment you're like, you can't bring him along.
Like right out of reach.
It's gonna like playfully bat, but its claws are very like not sheathed or not unsheathed. Yeah. It plays nice with animals. With animals. He's not mean. To animals.
well, if you don't want it, want him around right now, so just that'll
Does he go and disappear into dust?
I go, okay, Nicolo, I'll call you when I need you. I mean, and then
It does. Wait, you guys have seen
She's like,
Residual Circus, right? The scene where Kane poofs gummy goo. It's just that.
his ears like,
The cat.
He doesn't know that. Right?
he's alive.
you need to worry. You don't know how many times I've seen cats explode.
What the fuck?
He's okay?
Yes.
Okay. Just been like a little
There.
pocket. A dimension. It says in this spell, you can just be like,
Well, if you don't have any more places to waste your money on, we can head out.
Before they leave, okay, so before they leave, she's gonna get up, and you're gonna get up, and she's gonna walk over to Charlotte, and she's gonna like finally discuss with her what the look is about.
With the look from yeah, she
But did she notice that? Did you notice that? You only noticed that because it was your wife.
oh yeah, you didn't roll for the would you like to make a mystery check? To see if you did. And you see, because you work within the casino, you hear a thing or two based off of gossip.
I have 5 history. 23 or 22.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
She's like having a flashback. She's downing her drink. It's like a brain blast.
Brain blast as you like caffeine it up. Alcohol and caffeine, what a morning. Okay. And yeah, she's very clearly keeping her eye on the door and her voice drops to a hush. And she sort of leans in to keep it close. Well, I know that he's been a little bit off lately, is what people are saying. It's been a lot more matches than usual. And I don't know, I've never seen him come directly to any of the cafes after a match. And you would know, based off of your history and what you've heard about this man, is Dimitri Erith, while a very respectable and composed man, he works within the orchestra, he's a conductor. He is a bard, but he is also notorious. And the other name he goes by is the Blood in the Water. And he runs kind of what people would consider a fight club. There are multiple suits, both within spades and within clubs, where there are fighting arenas. You can fight for money, you can fight for glory. And within spades, he's sort of made this name for himself, and his matches are known to be cutthroat, brutal. He had this hireling underneath him, presumably rumored, but never quite confirmed that it was his partner at the time. But they called her the Executioner. And the amount of people that were felled by this man's hands alone are shocking. Roll me a d20.
I got a 10. Oh, wait. What did I roll?
DM just said.
Oh, just a d20.
Yeah. You haven't heard of all of them.
Mhm.
You wouldn't even know a fraction.
Mhm.
But the amount of people under the assumption of how feared this man is, it's enough to fill a small town,
Mhm.
if not a city. And it's not even the worst part, how many people he killed. It's the way he does it.
Mhm.
Because he just doesn't let them die. He toys with them.
He makes it long.
He makes it a little bit longer. He gives them a chance to get up, and if they don't, he watches them bleed.
Mhm.
He's very, very taken by the idea of blood, and he very proudly wears it on his hands. And
Red-handed.
and she just kind of shudders and sort of brushes off her shoulder where her scales were starting to trickle up, almost like goosebumps. It's nothing. He wouldn't dare do anything. He's a very professional man, but it's enough to get anyone to look at me face. It's probably nothing to worry about. I would suggest you be careful. He's respectable, but be careful.
And so, when you go, he's gonna like pull Bird down. Try to talk to him because she doesn't fully they can't fully communicate. He knows what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And she's basically gonna tell him to keep a lookout on her,
Mhm.
on her to make sure she's okay. And so,
Eyes on the back of her head.
and so he's gonna get he's just gonna fit him. Bird. I don't know what it's called.
Does the bird have a name?
Bird. Unnamed yet.
Bird. Bird's name is Bird.
For now.
And we're gonna give him perception +3.
And then he's gonna meet up with Warning and Indiana Dale.
Cool. As you leave, you can hear her sort of turn to one of the staffers, and she didn't say this to you, but if you listen hard enough, you'll hear her mention as they're sort of gossiping back on the details because the staffer was there at the fight. He seems nervous, tired, almost on edge. And he's never on edge, not in public.
Mhm.
He's a very composed, very secure man, but he's off today. And that's the last that you can hear from them as they go back to work and you reconvene with the rest of the party.
Okay, so you know how to read a map.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna hand him the map.
Okay.
You are the map guy. Got it. I don't read maps.
You two, know anything about the client?
The oaks here?
He was scared as fuck.
Yeah, a lot of them are. He's kind of important.
He's kind of important.
He's sort of a big deal. I think we should just get this mission done. So he's out of there. Out of your wings, whatever the saying is that you prefer.
I have hair.
You have hair?
Yeah, over here, see?
Oh, is there a big wolf? I thought that's perfect stuff.
It's equivalent to both.
Yeah, I think we should get this done as quick and
Where's the body?
and as efficient as possible, just so we don't have to deal with him more than we have to.
All
I would agree with that.
So, then off you go into the lower reaches, down the halls, back through clubs, back through diamonds, until you get
Did they
to...
pass the table that she took the cards from?
You're allowed to go around it, like, so you don't pass him.
Can we pass it?
You want to pass
I wanna
it?
Pass it, and I wanna give him a little wave and a wink while we pass.
A little wave and a wink.
Little wave and a wink.
Okay.
He's walking up the map like he's this and goes
Back so soon. Can I have that deck of cards back, yeah?
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
It'll be to you by the end of tomorrow, at the latest.
He squints. Yeah. You wanna help her? You wanna assist her?
I have nothing to assist with.
I'll just let you do it if you want to do any, if you want to say anything, act any type of way to like back her up. Help action. No, you don't want to. You're like, you're on your own, girly pop. Okay. Persuasion roll.
I did?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 16.
26.
26. What do you use silver tone?
Stars. Yeah, he just shakes his head, kind of like goes through various drawers, tries to find his backup fucking deck. He has to like call one of the other staffers over. They roll their eyes at the moment they look at you. That's the lady that helps with the entertainment side of it. Yep, you know what it is. Can I use your extra deck?
We.
I'm not letting you. No, she took it.
Whoa! Took.
I let her borrow it. I need a backup, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to run the table. Hey!
That's bad business, Mom.
Hey!
I'm just saying that you should at least like
Sometimes we're waiting for the updated designs. Got a fucking stockpile!
This is not the first time she's already. Yeah.
No, it's not.
If they add another pet, you don't. They don't. I make sure of it.
I make sure of it is crazy!
You ever seen another dryad? No. Yeah. What do you think?
because I'm not from here.
Neither am I. I haven't been outside in years, man.
At this point, I'm like slowly moving the tool along.
Yeah. You're keeping them
We're
moving.
talking while we're moving down.
Yeah.
And I haven't been outside in years. My choice.
By choice.
You could probably. You're walking around. Fine.
I don't know.
How long? Like. You already had like.
Really great thing, but you seem like I'm well maintained.
Yeah.
I got a few hundred years left.
Yeah.
I could die tomorrow.
We all can.
Nice.
Okay.
Anyway, where are we going?
I can barely read this.
Longy, can you read a map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like watching Emilio read the map and trying to navigate, and he's like, "Yeah, Emilio's got this."
Okay.
It's like working. Emilio's got it.
Okay.
But if it goes too far off course, she'll be like, "Little one." There.
2 feet taller.
That's a big size gap.
No, 1.5 bigger.
He really is. You were so large.
I don't know, man.
He wanders.
He wanders.
Oh, he knows how to find me.
He's back. Okay.
The Wanderer. Or a mooch. Anyways, you're mooching off your mom. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, that's me.
It was certainly peak.
Doing the fact that that's in Emilio's voice is crazy.
So really, wings work, or like they just show? Like, can you fly?
Yeah, I can.
Do you fly, or like, do you hover?
I fly.
Oh, cool. Are you attracted to lights?
Go with it.
So, if someone were to make a giant
Yeah.
if, like, for example, if I, not saying I would, of course, I would make a giant light, would you, like, be drawn to it?
I would probably like wheel back in pain because it would hurt.
Keep this running. Keep this running. This
It
is
would,
great.
it would hurt my eyes like a lot.
What if it was like blue?
Blue,
Yeah, because, like, your eyes are blue, so,
like a similar amount of hurt.
what color hurts the least?
I have no
You
idea.
want to test it?
I
After you're done with the map, of course, but I need your eyes to see the map.
yeah, sure.
This is awesome.
Down the halls, down elevators, downstairs, down room after room after room. It's, for something that's supposedly so organized, it's a big fucking place. You know a big city, you work in Epitium. It's a large merchant city. It's not one of the biggest, but it's sizable. You live in a small town. You've seen various kingdoms, you've seen cities in progress. You
I live here.
are old. You lived somewhere before. Have you lived here your whole life?
75 years here.
Well, you're much older than 75.
Drop in the box.
Yeah.
I was in a forest at one point. That's where I came from.
Okay.
I awoke with bird.
You woke with bird.
Did you not sleep with her?
I awoke with bird. I woke up and bird was there.
Here?
Yeah, bird. He's up there somewhere right now. Not up there like in heaven, but like he's watching over us, like not metaphorically watching over us, but like he's quite literally watching over us, and she's like pointing to the rafters, and like he's like slowly following them.
Yeah, he's like hopping from beam to beam, sort of like flitting between the magic lights that are strung along the ceilings.
Yeah, he's old. I don't know how he's alive. I woke up with him.
Advice for later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He's here. He could have offspring. I don't know. I've been alive a long time.
This is like the grandchild of the original bird, but Sydney has not noticed.
Like, sure, every like 20 years, the bird looks a little different. Like,
But that's just bird.
He's molting. He's molting, guys.
his feathers are changing. Like, because like my hair changes with the season.
Yeah.
So like maybe I assume, I don't know. Maybe I assume that like every little while, like he changed his appearance a little bit. Like maybe he wanted to look different.
I suppose.
Unless like original bird's like dead.
What is
No, that's
He doesn't stop.
no.
Okay.
okay? Let's we go. After now.
We go faster now, please.
You have
He
to
doesn't want to
break
think
down.
about exiting.
It's just bird price.
You all wander until you get to the organized garden segments. You're very familiar with them being wide open, these sort of terrace arch walls leading in. Some have glass ceilings that are stained glass, others have artificial roofs that are painted like the sky, dark, night, day, twilight, aurora borealis, all painted intricately, expertly, and organized
Now,
with
this
magical
is
lights. And you finally get to the one marked on the map, more closed off, not open like the rest of them. It is enclosed on all sides. It's a very large, sort of dead center of this level of the casino. And there is a single door, too large. How to describe these doors? They're carved. They're not normal, simple doors. They are very, very intricately carved. There are weird, entangling branches sort of grasping along the outside, creeping in. There are fungus engravings along the sides from the bottom, creeping up, ink caps, lion's mane, all of the little enoki, the ones that are like super tiny and stemmy. And in the center is very lightly, you're magic. You know magic. You know magic well. You are also magic. I would like the both of you to make an Arcana check, please. Because the feeling of magic isn't uncommon. It's actually very vivid in the
21.
casino. 21 for you.
28.
28. Oh yeah, you would feel it.
What do you mean you're plus 11 in Arcana?
That's what he.
He's a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
You wouldn't just feel it. You'd start to see it. As you approach these massive doors, bigger than Longin, you can see the frame of a card. A casino card. You don't have one yourself, but you recognize the style. Each worker within the casino has one, a face card or a number card, 2 through 10, but you've never seen this one. This one is a Joker card. The J are engraved on the sides, and there is a gloomy-looking mask decorated on the inside, barely visible with this light sheen of dark magic.
Could I reach my hand in any way to try to grab said mask?
The mask?
Yeah.
You want to grab for the mask?
I want to grab for the mask.
You're gonna reach your hand in there?
It grows back.
It does.
Rosebud.
Things can come back.
He's had to go. He's had to cut off a hand before.
How fast?
It depends. If I'm in fertile soil, faster. If we're walking around, slower.
Roll sleight of hand.
20. Yeah.
Okay. Riley, quick question. Do you have sticky notes? Or like a notebook anywhere with like paper I can pull out?
I'm gonna take a quick massive break.
Oh, okay.
Right in the middle, you sticking your hand.
Right in the middle, you sticking the hand. You can wait to piss. Because as you stick your hand onto this wooden frame, this large ornate door, your palm or fingers first.
Full thing.
Full send
Full thing.
against this mask. It's only barely protruding from the door. It's all the details are carved deeper, and the mask is like very slightly protruding. And you can feel. How would you say your sense of emotion is?
I feel like he overly tries to be sort of happy and funny.
Mm-hmm.
As like a feeling of emotion, that'd be normal. Like maybe a little higher depending seasonal. What season are we in?
It is just the dead set of autumn on the cusp of winter.
I feel like it should be more emotional
More emotional.
because we're going into winter,
Okay.
and that's when all her leaves wilt off,
Mm-hmm.
completely gone. So feel
Seasonal depression. I would take note of that. Murray? That's good. Oh, I did forget to mention at the beginning of the session, all of you start with 1 inspiration. So you get that to your account. And Xenia, as you touch this mask, you've been dealing with a lot of emotions lately. It's been off and on. It's part of why you've been sleeping so much, aside from just being a little bit of a sleepy old lady. But you feel something else. You feel an exhaustion. Like you're stretched a little too thin. Like things are heavy and almost like dripping through your mind as the somberness weighs over you like a blanket. And then it's gone. And it completely dissipates. The mask doesn't leave the door. It doesn't waver. The only thing about the magic would be you can tell that this is some sort of illusory magic that only Arcana users are able to see. You can't see that shit. But there are 2 gold handles waiting to let you into the garden, should you choose to open them.
Let's go. You get the right one. I'll pull the left one.
Sure thing.
You're so cool, Emilio. She's gonna pull her hand back from the mask.
It's gingerly. My
I'm gonna say some. Maybe what if some of her bark was falling off her fingers,
And they like flake off
Yeah.
into the
and then she's gonna grab the other one.
Okay.
And then we'll pull them down.
You pull them down. And into the garden you go. Emilio, you can put the map away at this point. It's gotten you this far, but as you... Do you fold it or do you scroll it?
I scroll it and put the like this whole vision to just sink it into my book.
As you do... Who's walking... What's the order you're walking in? Who's in front?
I feel like that's in the back.
In the back?
So we pulled one of us would be in the front.
I
I
imagine...
imagine me more so.
Yeah.
Since we're going into a garden.
And also you're like the extrovert. You've been taking charge of most of this. So Zinnia first, Emilio, and then you, Longan. You've lived a day or two. Just a hint. And as Emilio tucks this scroll away, you see another paper sort of drift down from it.
From the map.
From the map. Like flakes off the back and drops to the floor. Very faint rustle as they're walking forward and they don't seem to notice.
Is there like a sun in the garden? Like a false
There's
sun?
bioluminescent lights.
Not bioluminescent. They are artificial.
Can I see the map?
See the map? It's lit enough.
So I pick up the paper and look at it.
Yeah, let's also
On this paper is a purple flower painted in watercolors. A new map?
Is that what this is?
Less of a map and more of a...
Mural?
You know in books that have like the illustrations of different flora and fauna? It's like that. It's very lovingly crafted, a little bit haphazard in some ways, like it's a little bit curious and they're not quite sure of a full idea of what we're looking for. But it's this purple flower with 7 different petals. It's the inside sort of splotched with white with small dots creeping outward. The inside of the pistils are this golden yellow tipped with silver and a silvery purple stalk with gentle leaves that sort of extend out.
Do I recognize the flower?
You would not recognize this flower,
Is
no.
it named on the thing? I'm gonna call Zinni over and ask if she recognizes the flower.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Elven, and Silver.
It's not a language you recognize.
Ah.
Yes, Anya? He has called you over. He's bringing you to check this out.
Do you recognize anything on this spell on the map?
You broke the map. Wow. He said it fell off the map.
It just came off when you were putting it away.
How do you use a spell?
You use a spell?
I have comprehend language.
You have comprehend language. What level spell is that?
It's a level 1.
Level 1 spell. Okay. Ooh.
You can get rid of one of your spell slots.
How do I do it?
So depending on
Where's
where
your
you
spell
have it
slot?
written down, you should have a number of how many spell slots you have available. You would erase that, bring it down 1. And do you know what that spell does?
Somewhere they're not letting me understand language and
You
English.
should probably
read one day.
Have like a spell list available so you
You should keep this number here,
Okay.
can...
and then just write like a tick.
Okay.
That also is
There
helpful.
you go. I think that's how you're supposed to do it.
It is up to personal preference on how you want to do things.
Could I ritually cast cover languages for the I have a duration 1
Okay.
of being able to.
Comprehend any languages.
Yeah. You understand the little meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any language that you see, but I must be touching the surface with the words that are on. So I'm gonna grab the finger.
Okay.
I'm gonna like bring it up to my eyes.
Okay. You can read this. Let me double check really quick to make sure that I have the correct one. But it is a very confusing mess of letters. You've never seen a flora with this. Dumb is the word you would use. It's a dumb name.
Yeah.
It's a dumb name. But it is written in Undercommon. undercommon, and it is a dynadrukid flower.
Dinodrukid?
Dynadrukid.
Dinodrukid.
Really fucking stupid flower name.
I don't think this flower's name. Dinodrukid? Oh, I've never heard that. I work here. What is the name you said? Dinodrukid?
Dynadrukid.
Well, I don't think my character would know a mystical flower.
But you're a magic person.
You're a magic.
Yes. Have you ever worked with anything like that? Do you know anybody who worked with that? Can I get a quick history?
Yes, you may.
21.
21.
We got some crazy rules. I can't wait for combat to start and just get.
I'm gonna. I have a single dagger and a rapier. And a deck of cards.
I forgot to roll my.
Yeah, please roll your important dice and write it down.
What are those? I get those Oh, those are good. So, like, if you roll a 5, you can choose to replace one of those. You replace it with one of those. If anyone, you roll those. In the index. Oh, that's weak. Quite little input.
That was your thing or Mothfin?
What's your
Word.
Anyways, I got a 21.
21.
Yeah, I started changing
What's
it.
a 21? You're a bookkeeper. You take very meticulous care of your records, of all of your tracks. And as you're thinking, yes?
Sorry, I didn't remember. We're getting
You
Toby's
take a
finished.
break.
So at some point we can get a break.
Okay. We're picking up Toby?
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Anyone
Okay.
can go. I'm gonna drive.
Okay.
We could bring him in.
One.
We could bring him. He likes D&D.
Do we know if,
Dingle Dingle is coming, but he has to lay on him.
okay, then we'll probably have, we'll see. Who?
Toby.
You could meet Toby in the garden.
He's just been locked in there.
He's just been in here this whole time.
That is very
No. Stars. Okay.
He's crucified in the back.
I'm not having you crucify our clan.
Wait, what's that character's name?
Trenton.
He was like, oh my god, Trenton!
You wouldn't know Trenton. Oh my god. Okay, 21. You're a bookkeeper. You know things.
Yeah.
You keep very meticulous track of your clientele. You have everything written down. But no one that you know has ever mentioned or even talked about this kind of flower. You've mentioned with maybe a few florists, a few herbalists, maybe apothecaries here and there, but never anything like this. This is... The name feels almost... Fae to you.
Why aren't we on the flower? I've been here for 75 years.
You weren't paying attention, and basically.
I'll kill you.
There is no face.
There. Have I experienced anything with the Fae, or is that just an entirely
You're aware that they exist.
Yeah.
I think the closest that you come in contact to any semblance of Fae activity would be changelings. But even then, that's really far removed. Changelings are an uncommon race, but they are known. There is one that works in the city. He's a very polite, very almost charismatic, just silly little guy. A little bit of an eccentric one, but that's about all you know.
The flower, the name itself sounds extremely Fae. I'm Fae. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm Fae, she says.
Let me tell. No. Can I be more famous?
A nature check?
Nature check.
What are you looking for, Xenia?
Anything like in my years of existence.
In your years of
My
existence.
300 anything that could resemble that, or a similar down the line of
Like genealogically following
something
after.
that's either before.
You have lived in a few forests, probably more dense stuff, and honestly, the forest kind of resembles the one that you're walking into now, the ones you're very familiar with. Not the kind that you live in here in the casino. Very thick, dark trees that extend up, a little bit taller than the trees you're used to seeing in the casino. Lush grass, lichen sort of creeping along the floors in this very delicate path that leads you deeper.
I'd say it's more humid here.
It's actually really dry for a garden. It's almost cold. You're not used to it being cold. They keep it a very moderate temperature, especially in the more tropical and exotic gardens that you're used to tending to. This is weird. You're not sure why they have a garden like this here. You're not sure why it's so closed off from the rest of the casino.
And then Longin asks, is there's not a song about this at all or anything?
You know, I haven't seen in years. Spell the flower.
Are you gonna spell it in Undercommon or?
I'm not coming up with an alphabet for Undercommon right now.
It's just the alphabet backwards.
You think I can do that on command?
No, but I
You can't do it on command.
After he asks about a song, I'm gonna do a performance check.
A performance check? Are you sing? What are you doing?
She plays violin.
She play.
She just kind of changes it out of her arm.
It's in her hair.
It's in her hair.
It's in her hair, and it is a she's in a
And then you do the thing where you fumble around on it, trying
No.
to remember.
No, I need to
Yeah.
how I
Let's
roll
see.
depends on how it's gonna go.
Yes, it does.
I got a 21. So she's gonna like stick her hand in her hair and she's gonna pull out a violin that is 4 inches.
Okay.
And then and then she's gonna pluck a little like stick, a tiny little stick from her hand. She's gonna start playing a tune
On the world's smallest
violin, trying to see if she can jog her memory of any song that would have any mention of that.
Of a sad, cold garden or a mystical purple flower.
Mystical purple flower or a sad, cold garden. That's so funny. That's so funny that you'd say it like that specifically. That's so silly. Fear. Fear is the thing that creeps into your bones. Because the moment you start to play this song, it's not even intuitive. It's not even something that you yourself remember within any semblance of your soul, history, or arcana. You can just feel it as your feet, the wood of your feet, soften into the lichen and the lush grass beneath you. As you play, you get a glimpse of smoke. Thick, dense smoke that is rife with arcana and grief and turmoil as this raging sea. You can hear the crashing of waves. You know the crashing of waves. You've visited Vistas before. Vistas is a grand coastal town, very well known for its economic trade and very welcoming to tourists and merchants, but nothing like this vengeful feeling in this tiny violin. And you don't see anything, you don't remember, but it is Fae. It is Fae and it is old. Older than you think the trees were.
So I think we should turn around. I don't think we're welcome here. I don't feel welcome here. And it's to do with my people. It felt like a threat if we go farther in. And I kind of don't want to die or get hurt. I have a bird to take care of. You probably want to see the shopkeeper you work for. I don't know what you got going.
He's back home.
I'm just trying to do whatever you want to do.
I want to.
You could hit it off with the dragonborn.
Go for it with the barkeep, man.
If you turn around.
You're the one who's the dragon.
That's besides the point.
See, if we keep going, you can pay off your tabs.
Yeah, but if we keep going, I feel something bad is gonna happen.
Well, if something bad happens, we'll just take care of it, I think.
You look pretty strong.
I've never seen any this scared before.
I don't think it's a strength thing that we have to worry about. You don't want to mess with too many magical forces. And I was getting intense fear and dread, and it felt like they were threatening us if we don't leave.
Quick question. Are you guys walking while you talk about this, or are you completely still?
I'm rooted in the ground still.
Talking while looking at the map.
Okay, so not far in the door. Okay. So just in place. Got it. Keep going. Carry on.
She undoes the rooting that she's on the ground, but it's a little harder for her to get out because of how dry that dirt is.
Yeah.
I think we should go outside the door, maybe plant them a little something instead of just going heads in.
I feel like a plan would be good to have, but this scary guy that said it was urgent.
I wasn't scared of the scary guy. I'm scared of this.
You can hear the bird chirp disapprovingly, like doubt. Press F to doubt. That's the bird right now.
Bird, stay out of this. I was not as scared of the scary guy as I am of scared of this.
I think that
there's a reason he didn't come here himself when it was this easy for us to get into it. Because if he's so scary, he should be able to come here and do it. What are you thinking, Lonnie?
I think we should just listen to your instincts. Does Amelia just want to get paid?
a little bit. I want to get paid. I want to get something good. Graces of the diamonds.
Emilio, if you're dead, you can't get good graces of anyone.
I'm not gonna go there alone.
Okay, so we're gonna turn around.
Stupid.
You're gonna turn around?
We're gonna turn around.
I'm gonna
I can't spread the vines getting there.
I'm gonna proof it in
Nicolo. Okay.
I'm kidding.
he reconstitutes you.
Oh, McTague, that is alive.
Just back into flesh.
Yeah.
Sort of squirms in your arms and hops into the grass.
And I'm gonna have him sit around where we were.
Okay.
And just kind of just keep on looking around while we retreat.
Okay. What is there any particular intimate sense that you have with the cat?
Yeah, he's a familiar, but he hasn't died yet or anything. So it's like a pet.
Then, as you have him sit down, he politely parks between you and Zinnia, and you lifted up your feet. You unrooted from the ground, the dry ground, the very grassy, licheny ground. Soft, calm, quiet. It's very quiet here. You're a dryad. You're used to the plants singing. Maybe not audibly, but you can hear their song, but it's quiet here. And your feet were dry. But as Nicolo sniffs at your feet, you look down because you don't want to get scratched. They're not dry anymore. They weren't dry in the first place. You thought they were dry as you lifted your feet out of the ground. It felt dry. You were certain it was dry, but there is this viscous black goo that sort of oozes off of your toes and around your heels that sort of just lightly coats. It's soft, it's warm, it's comforting. Soothing.
Hold on, guys. Maybe I was thinking too quick.
What is the
I don't know, but I feel amazing.
that?
You guys,
That's not
you guys should try the goo.
that.
Okay. Talk.
I think.
Or grab Junior and start walking out the garden.
Oh, I agree with
Out the double doors?
I agree with this.
Out the double doors, into the darker hall, into the very empty part of the casino. It's just hallways and lights and hallways and lights and more hallways and lights. And there's trees.
Oh, there's trees in the casino.
There's trees and it's still light like the garden, not like the halls that were lit by dancing lights on the ceiling, but the forest line. There's moss that creeps along the floor, carpeting underneath your feet. There's more goo as you walk. It doesn't trail you, but it just light little speckles, droplet.
Footprints?
Think like if someone was bleeding and the blood was dropping to the floor, just light little droplets along the floor on the carpet of cobblestone, moss, lichen, shrooms. Shrooms now. And behind you, the open door where you had first stepped into the garden, where Nicolo waits patiently, watching you, and in front of you, to your left, to your right, trees. More trees, thick trees. Tall. Waiting.
We're walking. I'm not walking now. Crap, you know, let me know.
Were you walking?
I think I was.
Were you walking?
Where?
I don't know.
I walked in here.
Did we walk out?
That's what I thought we were doing. And then Longan pulls out the stone the Russian man handed us and tries to get into contact with him.
It rings. Once. Twice. You can feel the arcanic connection. It's there. And there's faint rustling, and then he picks up. Hello.
Where have you sent us?
I have sent you to the garden. I very clearly wrote it on the map.
Well, we just tried to leave and we...
No, that's him. You are stuck.
Tell him about the goo.
There's goo covering our dryad's feet, and she got really pointy for some reason.
That is a very unsightly way to talk about a woman. I would not advise that for you.
And then I hand it to the woman.
Hi.
Hello there again, darling.
You.
Goo. That is what Longin said.
Goo.
500.
500.
500 per.
We can't hear.
We hand it back to you.
Uh-huh.
Alice. 500. I can pay for my bar tab twice. Keep definitely going.
Is that you were the goo talking, Xenia?
You should try the goo.
I do not.
We can keep going if you tell us what the danger is and why you can't come down here yourself.
I very explicitly told you. I am trying to avoid being seen. This is a surprise for my partner, and I am very well known in these halls. Should I come down myself, they would. Word would spread. They love to the rumors.
Why, what's the problem? Xenia is asking, why is the garden cold?
Cold. The garden should not be cold. It should be warm. They are all warm. They sent you to the garden, yes. Why is it? And then he's gone.
And then he clicks off.
No, he's gone. There's a specific feeling. You've used sending stones before, you remember it from your time as an adventurer. It's not that same sort of feeling. Instead of the arcanic connection snapping, being severed between space to space, it's muffled. It's muffled and then it's just gone entirely. Not the snapping, just out of existence, like it wasn't there in the first place.
Well, we're stuck here. So, there's no other way to head forward. You just stick behind me.
We do need to take the break because like 7:15.
Amelia's
Yeah.
gonna start like flying.
Flying.
He's
Oh my
hovering.
god, he can fly! Rather than just walking, he's gonna start flying.
How strong are you, moth boy?
How strong are you, Mothboy?
I will.
Can you carry bird?
The bird's just like chilling in there next to you right now.
Bird can fly.
Yeah, but he doesn't like to fly for long. He wants to probably know that. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Then I think we will pause here for now because we have other people to pick up, and then we will return when you guys are back. Pausing recording and hoping this works.
Can't believe we got.
Yes, we do. I believe we are resumed in the recording. So welcome back, everybody. Our party has just returned. We've got a new addition. Toby, welcome in. Toby is he, him, and he will be playing a cleric Asimar, also going by he, him, and we will be meeting him shortly. Let me open this so I can kick count out. It is recording, and we are good to go.
Well, I guess it's only forward, so here we go.
Onwards and upwards, my good bitches. Straight, dead ahead, forward, or back to where the forward was with Nikolai? Nicola.
We left behind, so we're that's good. And I'm in the front.
You're being carried?
No, can't lift you. Very slow.
Okay.
So he's like attached. He is attached to the lung.
That's hilarious. Okay. Forward. Yeah, it's just like roped around from the back. How that's gonna hurt like a bitch. But yeah.
I don't have nerves.
You please have a nervous system. Yes, you do. That's not how that works. Make a medicine check to see if you're bleeding sap right now. Or if you securely did this like Shibari style safe enough so it won't damage you.
Maybe she's just
Okay, but okay, I would be doing this medicine check.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm the one tying for you.
Were you the one tying it? Yeah, you can make a medicine.
Also, good at that.
Mhm.
That is. I got
Both people can, you know, there's some sap. It's your thing. You're sapping everywhere, dog. You're sapping, all right. And what color do you think it is? Light brown. Okay.
What's the made of? Why are you carrying that around? Well, I know what a book is.
Was that a threat?
No!
What the fuck, dog? Oh. Yes. Yeah. You are. Do you have any healing in any capacity? experiencing a technical difficulty, so I need to check in with my source. I'd say with prestidigitation, you wouldn't be able to heal it, but you could patch it up so it's not like dripping actually and mixing with the goo.
Oh, it. What if you want water?
On her feet? Yeah, you can do that.
Do you see the we'll see plus one. Yes.
Up. Okay, perfect. What?
Huh?
What? She's flirting. She's flirting with the moth that she previously.
Oh.
The goop is no longer on you after he's cleaned it up. But yeah, no. You only root by choice unless something roots onto you. But that's not happening. It's still quiet. The grass grows thicker now that you're heading further towards the line of trees. Emilio, and the cat, Nicolo. Emilio and Nicolo. Nicolo is following pretty quietly, and it is not as dry as you walk in. It's not the sort of moist that you're used to, but it's not as dead feeling. And once you break past the first stretch of trees, these thick, tall, winding branches extending upwards, you can only get the slightest beams of artificial sunlight leaking through. It's... You know the song of the forest. You can start to hear it again. Oh boy. It's slowly but surely closing back in on the familiar, closing back in on... It's alive. It's alive. It's vibrant, has weaved in and out of these thicker trees. It starts to slowly disperse until you come to the clearing. And the trees around this clearing, just on the outside, almost half circle, have fungus reaching from the base, climbing all the way up average branches, and hanging pines with flowers blooming from all angles. You've never seen flowers like this, at least not in the same colors. You've seen many flowers of some kinds. Hell, you've probably seen stuff for like growing around the museum. But the flowers don't match color. They're not uniform. Each vine has maybe 3 to 4 minimum different colors on each of these flowers. Yes, you may. Nature. Yeah. They are healthy. They're well tended to, which is odd considering how dead the rest of this place seems to be and how private held away from the rest. There are no known gardeners that you know of that go to this level, let alone just how different it is from when you first found it. And they aren't just naturally blooming, they have this very faint aura of arcana that coats around them almost like permafrost in the dead of winter. And should you get close to them, you might be able to glean a little more.
Because I think we should avoid the 3 factors. Is living your life
weird. Weird vibe. Like from them. That they shouldn't be moving right now, but they are. It's not moving. You can too far. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
At this point, Gloria has gotten used to continuous. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I can help bring it over there.
So you were flying up to the flowers. How close are you getting to these? And do check, because from the ground upwards with the tallness of the trees, I'd say maybe like ceiling height is the lowest that the flowers are hanging. 30 feet. Oh yeah, you could even reach that without needing to fly.
Yeah, it's really like over like a foot off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No. Just see her reaction to it. Never.
Okay. Make an arcana check. I like a dex save. Oh again, you matched. Ooh. Okay. Everyone else, please make a dex save. As Emilio is hovering above the ground, you see this mage hand sort of trace the finger along these petals, and Arcana sort of ripples and reacts, almost shying away, before all the flowers start to shudder, and the vines don't glow, but something in them wakes up, and it coils around the tree. You can see just how thick these vines are embedded into the tree itself, and all of the fungus around the trees start to sprout closer around you. 20 for you, 12 for you. Okay, you see it, and you're able to get out of the way. You are caught as the mushrooms sprout around in a circle and explode with spores. And the two of you, Emilio, sight is very important to you. Sight is very important to you as a moth. You need to see in order to do your job. But as the spores clear, so does everything else. It's not dark, it's not light, it's just nothing. There's nothing. And you can see Emilio, his little proboscis mouth sort of like swear. You can tell that he's swearing, you can't hear anything. Your head is ringing. Everything is wrong. It's like everything's shifted a little bit to the left, and someone's completely muffled your ears. You're just watching this happen. You don't. You just saw the spores and got the fuck out of there.
Yep.
Yeah. Walking. Right there.
I'm right here.
Okay, we can get stuff for you. Like, get.
I could. Assuming it's not. Do you know what kind of sport we're able to figure it out?
Are you saying something?
Well, like maybe directing us to the
She's not here.
You could. You want to do a little bit of a check there? Let's see, investigation. Yeah. 15,
or 12 or 17 things.
17 insight? Yeah. You watch as she's normally very attentive. She's a bit of a yapper, so she tries her best to listen to things around her, if nothing more than to yap more than everyone else. And she is kind of losing her marbles, and based on her vocal cues, only herself who can tell the truth now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would walk back and just like maybe like towards out of the room. That's what I'm trying to do.
Make a medicine check.
Get 7.
I know find the spell. I get finding my
Yes.
Can I do that?
No, you couldn't. Your entire access to vision has been cut off. This isn't normal magical means. This is something outside of your depth. And William, you rolled a 7. 7 was your number for the section, so that is an automatic success. Your number is now being scratched off of the possibilities. And I would say you are able to remove the spores from your ears, but it doesn't seem to be much. You can tell that it was supposed to, if this was any sort of normal spores, this would help immediately, but whatever affected this has since sunk into her arc on her walking her out.
So there goes my ally.
I need to.
Alright. I'm gonna break him. So we off and I me as well. Awkward. Time to me so we can keep going. It's not like we're getting back out of this. Forward. Right, any more confidence.
I'm going to.
Where are you leading them?
In the direction that my character experiences forward.
Yeah, then you continue forward past the semicircle of trees, and
We're gonna stay away from phase circles from now on. I don't know. No.
you've heard stories.
What I
Yeah, especially because like Zinnia being a bard, she's likely told stories before, maybe not firsthand, but it's all folklore. So the very idea is not entirely impossible. Yeah.
like we're gonna throw it on it. We're gonna stay away from the phase circles now.
I can hear you talking. Oh, talking.
Like from that paper and paper. I don't know. It's just is there a kind of sign language of Sylvan that I'm aware of?
I start buying again. All of the same. Yeah, let's get that.
You comprehend languages, you took it.
For the next hour.
You've got like 10 minutes left on that. You can tell what he's trying to communicate to you right now.
Going in the right direction.
You are? Yeah, come on, play. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, you're looking like to the left. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
You can hear her.
I think I'm off of it. Why?
Sure? Sure. Roll a d4. Roll to attack first, and then we'll see. We'll see if you manage to throw this well. Dex. He's going a rock.
So,
Make a dex save.
What? As someone with the protection fighting style, I see that. I impose
Bro.
a disadvantage. I impose a disadvantage on the music attack.
Roll again. Roll again. We'll see if you get lower. Nope. So, you go to throw a rock at Emilio. You were guiding them. You were walking forward. It was a pretty wide clearing. But then it's not. The world kind of shifts around you. In front of you is this massive wall. And in front of this head is this... How tall is he? Did we write this down? Is this 5'7" Osmar, fully in cleric's garb. And he is currently sat in front of the only visible entrance to this hedge. And the rock that you meant to throw at Emilio thunks him straight in the back of the head.
Garden spirit.
I can hear you. We just think it's a garden. What? Sure.
I'm like, silly at you. I say, okay. She's looking at you. It's like, you just threw a rock on a garden spirit. It was awful.
Yes! Do you want to? Yeah, roll to attack. Roll a d20.
What's your one again?
You have a dex mod?
Roll a 0 to attack.
Yeah.
So, I'm so sorry, Toby. Make a dex save.
Wait, what's the modifier? Yeah.
You throw this rock. You watch as it goes towards Zinnia, and then you watch as it hurtles back towards you, and you have just enough time to blink and duck to the side as it chucks into the hedge.
What? I think I've been talking about.
I'm sorry about my friend. She's really confused. She can't hear anything right now.
Who is there? What is that? What is he saying?
Who are you? All my friends are disoriented right now from the face forward.
Yes. I can trust you guys. Like, I'm not seeing anything. I can't see anything. Where are you? Where are you? Okay.
Sorry about my friend. She tried to attack my other friend because she's mad, and she accidentally threw a rock at you. We didn't know you were there.
Well, my name is Tristan. What?
How long do you spend in the garden?
I don't know. It sounds suspicious. It sounds pretty funky for me recently. Okay.
I feel like my character was heavily suspicious of the random boulder awesome. Just like throwing a rock at my friend.
Very clearly a man of the cloth, too, by the way. Like, very, very blatantly a man of the cloth.
Yeah, so I'm like scared of you now. Because I just got trapped in the garden. Both my friends just got fey blasted. And now there's a random man of the cloth flipping me off.
attack him?
No.
Yes?
Is there
No?
no? Is there are you like magical in any way? Could you please remove the blindness from my eyes? Yes. I would thank you.
You know, I'm not my respect.
Please. I'm begging you. I'm currently inside. I cannot. Okay. I feel like my please.
I
think it's with that long and is like.
Which one of these things?
It could be a medicine check. You also are a cleric, so you could use one of your spells. So it'll be down here. You might want to have like a cleric spell sheet just if you don't know the spells. You can have them like pull them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And there'll be 2. Draw a tick at the top, so you're. Yeah. So you less your restoration. How do you flavor this? How are you healing a little off by? Slap me in the face! This poor blind Mothman. Oh, stars. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you watch as like spores go left, right, up, down, and just sort of the coating leaves their body and sort of falters down to the ground, settles on the grass and the lichen and the moss. You are still blind.
Okay. That didn't work. Are we?
Did you even just ask
Hey,
spell?
he just Amelia, we have a flag.
That's he was trying to kill it.
What?
It was honestly attempt, guys. I don't know.
He
I
tried
think I'm
to
just
kill
holding Zinnia's hand and it's like,
Okay.
and then we like whatever holds Zinnia's, and I'm just like, fuck yeah.
Okay. So no attack. So what's going on?
Do you want to get out of here too, or you just to wander around the garden?
Our cars are for you guys. There's a way to get out.
We need to get out of here. We need to.
Well, you guys should really do it. Try to
I do not want to do that. What?
You're really big, guys. I swear.
I look at Zinnia and I go. I made a circle.
Can you roll persuasion?
Persuasion for us to look like
You modifier for persuasion? It would be along here somewhere.
1.
Can everyone roll to contest that, please? I wish I had my additional little funny haha thing.
Perception.
Is it perception?
Like, I don't really want to.
Just a flat roll. No modifier.
I got a 16.
Okay.
16 as well.
Okay, yeah.
So none of us.
None of you are convinced by this cleric.
Wait, I couldn't even beat it because I couldn't hear.
Yeah, but we're gonna start looking for the purple flower. Have you heard of that?
I don't think I can do it.
Okay, I'm assuming this. What's here?
Christian.
I'm assuming this is not here with purple flower. Wandered in here. And so I'm just gonna say, you can follow us if you want. I'm gonna keep looking to save these. I'm gonna start walking away. Because I don't think I have any other ways to figure this out.
What direction do you want to go?
That way.
That's not helpful.
That way.
That way?
That way.
That way. Okay, yeah.
have parts I was given to you where you are. Okay. Use this where you do with your headphones. Okay. We can play headphones.
That'd be hilarious.
Headphones just so she can't like.
So I can't actually hear.
Does anyone have like really good noise canceling headphones? Like stupid good.
We
Like
need to last year's.
blast white noise so she can't.
All I can hear is part 4
That would get so tiring, dog. I don't know we can hear it. That's great. That's
Oh, it works!
wonderful. Okay.
It works. Yeah.
Okay. So
But now we're gonna have to mimic the actual character. So that's good.
that would be very helpful. That would be very, very helpful. So you were going that way. That way.
Where are we going? What?
We're walking on. Hi, Chico. We have guests here. We're getting recorded. Do you consent to being recorded?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zoe's currently being subjected to what song are we playing for her? Amazing. Slay. Her character is currently force deafened, so yes! Wait, how do we Zoom come close. It's okay. We'll just have her cover her like face. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, so you're guiding. You bring them that way. More trees. Same trees.
I
The
can't hear
flowers
you.
are waiting.
We have to communicate with this.
Walking around, we end up waiting for the car, and then go to the character.
So you're following close at hand. Yeah, and you're just still munching on these mushrooms. Do you actively pick them up from the ground, or do you just have like a haul? Okay. Yeah. Then
Are they tasty? Are they tasty? Oh, they're so yummy. What are you saying? I want one. Please do not.
I can't
Give me a mushroom.
I can't over so much.
I'm eating the mushroom.
persuasion contested persuasion.
Please.
Who wins?
It's on the class.
I got 6.
You got a 6?
Bruce, wait. 7.
I got a 10. No, a 9.
You know that normally wouldn't beat it, but you got more than him.
Am I eating the mushroom?
You're eating the mushroom. Yeah. So the mushroom you eat is the same color as the flower that Emilio had touched.
Is the flower gonna sprout on her head?
What? What happened?
You ate it.
I ate it.
Yeah.
I ate it.
You eat it. You can feel the spores explode in your mouth.
The-
You can feel the spores explode in your mouth.
Oh no.
It is powdery, and then it's solid, and then it's leaf petals, and then it's curate.
Oh my god.
Genius! This is why we all praise one.
Wait, see it.
You're playing with the stars!
Oh, wait!
Wait, sit there. It hurt, it helped,
It was weird.
and then
Eat the
you,
mushroom.
Emilio, do you want to get much from maybe you can see after?
Oh. Eat the mushroom, buddy.
Should I stick this?
Just do it. Just trust it.
I'm just thinking.
Okay, so it's gonna go through stages.
So here's the fun thing about this. Emilio is a Mothran, so Emilio only has a proboscis. So you guys have to find an alternate way to feed this.
I'm gonna mama bird into you.
That's exactly not how that works.
I'm gonna mama bird into you.
I cannot
If I'm speaking entirely within character, I would rather kill myself than have it happen to me.
I think I ate too much. What if you make like a mushroom ground? Like garlic ground?
I don't have a mouth.
Then it's got
I need to for your mouth. Okay,
Well, whatever you say works for you. Yeah,
what if
you should be.
what if you rubbed the mushroom on it?
On the proboscis?
Yeah, or what if you did little mushroom for it from us?
If you have like a sword or something, then like
I'm not looking at it.
Stop!
or something like that.
I'm gonna take the mushroom and rub it all over the mouth. I'm doing it. Look in your face, literally.
You can saving throw, please.
Okay, I rolled an 18. You're living past the line.
You get to listen to IRL goes.
Which is 6. Which is above.
You got a 6?
I made one roll today and that's
There is one thing I am is not. I'm gonna use my portent and I
Alright, yeah, no, that saves you from what was about to happen.
What was
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah,
Did I say this?
you can know.
Oh my god! It's all right.
Why?
Yes, I do.
We gotta get you now.
My name is Emilio.
Thank you. No, very much.
I do have a mouth. You should get one.
What do you think?
It was like, it was in my mouth, and then it was powdered, and then it was solid, and then it was feathered, and then it was gone. Not feathered, Steve.
It just seems like a normal mushroom.
You don't have enough food.
That mushroom looks like
I've been everywhere around here, so somewhere.
Did I hit you with a rock?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to hit this way. Why? You're gonna see.
I think it's like your mushroom.
I ate one of your mushrooms. I offered you a mushroom.
That's true. I'll let it.
Good lord.
These things.
Alright.
You're fine. Yeah. It's your
Well,
He's joined us so far. I don't really care if he does.
Oh, yeah.
What's your
I'm kidding.
Okay. So we're pretty almost.
This way.
What's in here? I don't know. What's the giant game?
Can I make a history check?
Yeah, history check because you were so good at the history now.
I feel like on the store is really low.
I need something to
Please give me different dice, please.
Takes a lot.
Okay,
It's too late. It's too late. Okay.
come in here. How do you want to have
The shrooms, man. The shrooms.
to drink this and then take it?
No.
That'll kill you. So, you're telling me you're gonna have to take a mask and do the traumatic flashback. You know what that did? I did not. Okay, it hurts.
It's traumatic flashbacks. Anyways,
And
love
you
it.
just
So it's
you
an
know it's touch to do? Oh my god, I know she's okay. Can you touch two? It sounds making me really high. And then we have a face circle. And then I see you forgot about it. And then I shut up. Okay, guys, I do apologize for having you touch the flower. Okay, maybe that was my fault. But yeah.
Hey, Lonnie, can you make a perception check, please? Yeah. Yeah.
What a night.
We're at 19. You guys are gonna be more careful.
Yay.
You are more careful.
I am the one everyone's attached to, so if I'm careful, they're careful.
I'm more careful. Yeah.
By the way, oh my fucking hair.
Mushrooms are following you now.
Careful. Mushrooms are following us? They're following you.
You're starting to close in from the entire semicircle of the ring of the trees. Yes, you can.
I lean over to Zinnia and I'm like, all you guys are figuring out we're getting close.
Not to lie, you can make like half of your checks and it would be applicable.
What did you roll?
Okay, well,
Hey Zoe, you remember what your number was?
that's a critical failure.
Your number was a 1, so you get a automatic success.
Oh.
Now, remind me, do you have any sort of way to commune with plants?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Alright.
understand what they're saying.
We should have using that on the same circle.
You couldn't do it before. Not soon enough. It was that fast. It really wasn't. It was. I don't know why you went over. I think your perception of time is really misguided. How it was really fast.
It was not the concept for the base circle.
It was your lot. This one. Oh, we're on the line. We're on the line. I hit you.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully. Keep going. Move careful. Stop. Just sing the song of the forest. Sing, sweetheart. Sing the song of the forest. He's coming. They're coming. Just see you.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
They see you.
We gotta go.
They see
We
you.
gotta go now.
Closer and closer, and in they run. You are running out of space. They are closing in. The only way out is this space.
Go. You're coming with us. I'm kidnapping you.
Well coordinated. We are coordinated.
Okay, guys. While
It was a lot more coordinated for the base circle.
so, okay, well, while he's running us through, trying to figure out how to do things. So, they told me to sing the song. What was the song? They started words. I think we were mediator. Yeah, they said
Then you pretend you're playing a song for her.
Well, buddy. He's not the one I'm going for here.
Who is?
Remember the entertainer that broke her ankle? Why do you think she broke her ankle?
What the fuck are you talking about? That's deep lore that doesn't
No, it is. Moving the part over there.
Okay, well then it's like, well then pretend you're playing for her and start playing.
So they also said the vampire thing, getting closer. We have to split, right? I guess I'll talk with my.
That's fine.
Roll performance.
Can I check in order to 140 is there self-maintenance?
Yeah. Survival. Big old head piece.
And I was not freaking much in all the blocking.
You did 21, 22. 22 for performance. And that is not good.
I'm gonna use the one.
Okay. Are you trying to fly up to orient yourself? Or are you just trying to stay?
I'm just trying to feel like I'm fully still despite
Okay.
where we have IRLs, yeah, I guess we're right.
You keep paper on you because you're the bookkeeper. I would suggest starting to make a map and keep track of what turns you take.
Yeah. Think that. I think we were using to communicate with
Life. Okay, good. 22 for performance, and you do start to play World's Smallest Violin, and as you enter the entrance of this hedge maze, all taller than even the line of trees. It shouldn't be able to grow this tall. Hedges don't get this tall. Are you smaller? The world isn't right now. Everything's heavy. Everything's lighter than it should be. It's spinning, but you have never felt more sober in your life. You can hear them spinning. The mushrooms are following you, but instead of burrowing in the ground, they've sprouted up and they walk along with tiny little feet and they leave little droplets of goop as they walk. It's colorful goop. It's not the same black. It's not ink. It's viscous and colorful. And do you guys want to make a perception check? Or Steve? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, we didn't make what these
13, 20, 19. Yeah, all of you guys can see this happening. You might not be able to hear them, but you can see the.
Yeah, you already told us good ways. Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna follow you wherever you go.
Well, that's fine. They're like the immortal snail that kills you.
If they reach you and you just keep moving.
And I'm just really you can eat them. I'm taking my friends away. I think that he can do whatever he wants. And I'm gonna run towards the king.
Yeah, okay. Left, right, or center?
That's your
wait.
way.
Alright. Oh,
Is it left, right, like this, or just left, right? What? Like why be straight?
Left, right, straight, yeah.
So we're coming forward.
Straight down, straight on. It's got this faint haze, a fog that just makes everything a little bit harder to see. It's a dark, almost shadowy sort of mist, a fog that sort of rolls and disperses as you go in. It's got this sweet, almost syrupy smell with a hint of it. And as you walk in, you walk 1, 3, 10, 20 minutes in, and you come to your first clan. There is a ring of mushrooms and flowers. Pebbles scattered just slightly framing it.
Guys, do not go over there.
Mhm.
Do not want to be.
There is 3 statues. One ahead of you, one to the left, one to the right. In the center is a golden cow.
Okay.
And to your front is a druid woman.
Oh.
Carved into the stone, Greek mythology, well artistically tended to polish. No moss, no rot, no dirt, just pristine, beautiful. To the left is a human man, maybe a warrior, half nude, draped with cloth, but showing. And to the right is a beholder. Each of them have their hands or eye stalk extended out, up, waiting.
Okay. Only one of them. I go to feel securely. I go. Untiny.
Timmy!
I'm gonna do another nature check.
Yeah.
On the surface. I'm not gonna do some like stick.
Okay, cool.
And I got a 11.
11. You are still communing with the plant citizen? Okay. The little mushrooms are tapping along, start to like trickle between your party, heading towards you, and then they form again a semicircle behind you, almost like a crowd to a stage performer. And they flop down and sit. And they have little puddles of the viscous liquid underneath them, and all of them hush before the chant starts to change. And as you investigate this fairy circle, they go from saying, "Beware the mediator," trust them to help.
You're the only one you have. Trust them. Prove you are worthy.
And underneath, at this point, this close, you can see underneath the golden apple, drawn in the ink around it, for the Ferris. For the Ferris.
Why is there anyone I have the idea that either might work but less bad than choosing just one. Because hear me out and trust me on this, okay? If any of you have the golden apple in equal pieces, yeah, I can do that. Okay, that's possible, but I'm not stepping in that circle for forever. Like, forever.
You want to set it? You step into the circle. Everyone watches as she disappears. Simeon, you find yourself in the circle, but instead of being surrounded by your compatriots, surrounded by the hedge maze, the 3 statues, you are in a garden. Very similar to the one that you live in. You can see the tree closet that you have all your little things. You can see the flowers that bloom. You can see the nest that your bird has tended to over the years. And sitting a good 20 feet away in the path just out of the sunlight, in the shade, is a figure. Cloaked in layers and layers of colorful, grim, dripping moss and lichen. They have this large ink cap dripping and oozing down over. You can only barely distinguish their face, but it's too dark to be able to see anything. They are but a muddled figure in the darkness, and all you can see as they lift a hand into the sun, their fingers, 4 fingers, inhumanly pale. Small mushrooms and spores growing from the tip all the way into where it retreats under the layers. They point at you. Why are you here?
Come back to my house. You're here.
Why have you come?
Open up. You see, when we first did it, I touched the past and I'm like doing flashbacks and and then like I kind of like rooted into the soil and like watched the car go on me. That was kind of fun. And I suggested we didn't even try to leave, but like it doesn't any weird reality thing. Like we thought we were going towards the door, and we looked in the direction on the way from the door.
No.
Oh, I want to get or something.
You should know better. Things are not yours. Things you not understand. Since you maybe you can understand what he's been trying
Oh.
It's not yours.
Go to bed, yeah. you stay close. Not my mistake. I'll look it up.
As they extend their hand out into the sun, you see the too. As now that it's in the light, you can tell that their hands are coated in thick, viscous, stinky, black, almost overflowing more than it should. For how thin of a layer it is, it cascades down like black goo. And they point, and the ink starts to creep towards you faster and faster, like a waterfall, rushing to overtake you. And the last thing that you can hear before you show back up in that fairy circle is the same turmoil that you felt when you first played the violin on entering the garden. And then you're back, and everyone else sees you again. Nothing.
Yep.
Completely.
I'm gonna not even touch the apple. I'm gonna back that out. So, bird is the same bird. Oh yeah, look in there. There's like weird shit. It looks kind of mushy. Four fingers, and then fingers all have black goo. But like at first it's like colorful goo, and then like there's more like this all goo. All the black goo, one that made me like weird, you know? And then like it was like rushing towards me and almost hit me. And then I had right before it hit me, I had like remember when I looked at touch the mask and that weird like traumatic feeling I felt? It felt bad, it came back. He also said that we need to leave. And I'll take things that don't belong to us. Yeah, fire in the flower, and I said, "Bring it for Steve's boyfriend." And then he said, "No, why are you getting it?" And I said, "Oh, well, it was a job." And he said, "You should know better. Nothing like me." And then he brought up Bird. He says, "He's been trying to talk to you." I said, "I can't talk to him. Where's Bird?" He's watching somewhere. Apparently, Bro's been trying to communicate with me forever, and I can't understand him. He doesn't understand me. But we need to get out and just not worry about the money and not worry about the water.
Wait, there's money?
Not for you.
And he'll walk at me and then say I can't afford the money.
There's no money.
I would give you my money if you get out of
Roll deception. You're gonna tell him to his face that there's no money? No, that's deception.
Yeah.
Insight.
15.
15? Yeah, she's lying to your fucking face.
You liar.
There's no money. If we don't get the flower, there's no money. Is that a lie?
Well, yeah, but you don't get the flower.
We're not getting the flower. We're not getting the flower.
Get out of here.
I just want the money. I don't want the flower. Wait, then you two can go get the flower. I'm not here for the money. I'm not here for the money. You guys, you do.
Natalie, can you say anything about the apple?
No. I'm scared. Then he's knowing. It says give it to the fairies, and you can't just pick one as the fairies, because all of them are fair in their own way. So for doing the apple, we need to split it into 3 portions. Okay. Oh, wait. You should split it into 4. You go on the pedestal. I have a feeling the fair is going to be like, oh, what about us? So we split it into 4, leave 1/4 on the pedestal, leave the other 4th, the other pieces to the other stack.
Wait, I have a better idea.
No.
Wait, so it is 5 parts. You said let me have this. That's pretty sexy. So.
No. You don't get one of these others. It's an unknown.
I want to go get it.
You can get mushrooms. You kind of mushroom. You just said how you're lucky to get out. Okay. Here's that. How is 40.
Nothing happens.
And you grab the apple and just do whatever
Make strength save. Face check.
you want. You want me to add this screen?
Yes. Strength check.
That would be in a thing.
This apple is solid gold. It's a little bit of a heft, but you are able to pick it up.
I can focus on the durability of Am I not I'm not leaving. You clearly haven't played Minecraft. No. Okay. Anything. Just pick an apple and working on side. Okay. And we do an investigation. Can I step out and step on your investigation with two statues?
Yeah. Which one are you investigating first? Okay. 18. Okay. So each of these are carved out of granite. They are completely solid. The eye stalk on the top is extended, and it has, just like all of the rest of the statues, have a place to have fit the apple.
Is the part that's missing the eyebrow the apple, or is that?
That would be the statue.
Okay, so where we put the apple in the place of down.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have a hand.
So gotta figure it out, you know? You know,
Okay.
I got it.
8. Okay. It's same thing. It's just a guy. His dick is out. He's got like drapings around his hips. It would be his His hands are cupped like this.
Yeah, he's missing the balls. Yeah. I gotta keep doing
8 sounds really. Yeah, he's pretty. She's rather fun. He actually reminds you of the entertainer that you quite often perform for in her shoddy bay.
Okay. Well, that's how it has. If it's it has. Are there any
All of them. Around underneath the frame where they're standing on, there are fungus leaving up.
Is there one that has more?
It's all equal.
Is it a fairy ring?
Yeah, they're currently standing in the
I just wonder.
Yeah.
Look around.
Detect objects. Stars. Tell me.
Schools of magic.
Yeah, please. Oh, okay. Here we go. Found it. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Okay. Everything, aside from the 4 of you, is enchanted. All of it has this heavy, thick glow around it.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god. It's not that bright. It allows you to just see how strong the magic is. It's strong.
All very strong.
It is so palpable. This is probably the strongest source of magic you have ever felt in your life.
Okay.
So, everything, the mushrooms, the ground, everything except us is enchanted. Enchantment and magic.
Okay, like maximum enchantment. How strong is it?
I can barely see it. It is that strong.
Okay. Who does it? Almost nothing. What would you say to the fairies and not yourself?
Okay, so I want to choose. What if we got like a heavy object, like that's the same as the apple, and like put one on each. Like if you're anything heavy,
I don't know. I'm not
Well, if everything's enchanted, let's put a mushroom color in.
true.
The golden apple was in the circle that said for the fairest.
What are you?
Like race or class? Oh, yeah.
What are you?
Well, I'm fairly provided for.
I know they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, but beauty is Immediately. Anyways, I'm gonna hand the strange candy out. The strange candy, and then I'm just gonna say, okay, don't eat it.
Holding apple. But that mushroom people that are in surrounding. Yeah. They were very sweet because I've been eating mushroom. Could not this in my diet. So I just done the holding apple. Here you guys go. You guys don't think you eat it.
You roll it, please.
I think that's a better idea than what I would.
You squash it. The apple and the spores go poof, and they are just bleeding out, and all of them start to scream.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to you're just crazy.
Yeah, it is devastation.
Yeah, listen, you can't see, I can't. You didn't see again? I mean, okay, it's right, I'm used to it right now. Okay, okay, I think. Okay, well, okay,
What did you get there?
okay, so we got a and my turn. It's me. Okay, okay, what if it's your goal? What if and it's also another reason? What if we melt it so that equal amounts of melted metal and metal? I don't want to destroy it. You know
Long
what?
as they love it, like a go, and whatever they decide is what Longing's okay with.
He's so tired of this bullshit.
Which one's the fairest? Me to you. Specifically? Yes, to you. You hold the apple. I'm probably the guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Fly over there and put the apple in.
Like, I'm like typing for choosing a possibility.
You're currently fine? I can text it. It's fine.
That's the one that gets hard yet, and yeah, we haven't rolled in the 13.
Barely. The head starts to move. From the druid and from the human. The beholder doesn't move. Nothing from around it moves, but from each left and right, 4 masses of leaves and flowers and vines crawl out. Start to head for you. You want to try to understand what they're doing? Threats and groaning. Roll initiative, baby! All of you! Because you have failed your first puzzle!
It was the beholder.
I can't believe he didn't hear you. That's
No, I did, but I didn't want to go off.
I appreciate that.
I would have gone there, but I didn't want to go. As soon as I said, I was I got a 2. I got 8. You got a 1. And
Okay. So you rolled?
If you believe that, and you should 20, I think definitely 11. No, we got made a 1. I got 13. Okay. Is the apple still being held?
No, it's completely dropped to the ground. Another one of the little guys gets pushed. Yeah, it's on the ground now. And
So where are we all relatively?
this area of the maze is about 40 by 40. There is around the center. It's a good 10 radius.
I'm like in this.
Yes, you're in the center.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Probably nice.
And 3. This way, they're on this side.
Okay, so I'm
This
just
side.
everything.
You're dead fucking center. So is he. Emilio is right about in front of him. I have to do some math. Help me. Yeah. I'm. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, and 3,
Yeah, I like men.
10, 7, 9,
What about Lower?
and we are going to run down and organize that by
Oh,
initiative.
I think. What's your name again? I think so. Oh, that's their.
Yeah, 'cause we have wait, that's Zinnia, Longin, Trinidad, and Emilio.
He wanted to really do it. He wanted to really
Yes, sorry. I get to now change the music to our funny song. Wait.
It's actually very
Yeah, there's two on either side of the
and then I'm from guy.
so we've got the man, two from that, the girl, two from that, and the arc clothing. Oh yeah. For the rest of you, it just sounds like creaking of vines and like tearing of leaves. But you, they are saying slurs that were invented in the next century. Long and you will be going. Oh my god. With your one.
So Brian, is there like a guy like
Yeah, there's two that are heading straight for her.
I'm gonna put myself in between Emilio and one of the enemies.
Okay.
And so
Yeah, how close do you want to get? Because from the entire unit that they're coming from, it's about 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, you'll sandwich yourself between them 5 feet depth. No, you're like sandwiched between them.
I'm going to add this was like we just copied the initial. I don't know what the letters are. I'm sure you can read it.
Okay.
How far you?
Let's take you! Roll to attack. Don't see me now. You roll? Go ahead and roll. You're rolling to attack, yeah? That will not hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I got an escalation.
That will hit. Please roll for your damage.
Yeah,
7. Okay.
how's it looking?
He's still scambling, dog!
My mom's still gambling.
I didn't have
So you
Good stress to attack.
your
Rip. 16. That's 2 hit. That will hit. Okay. That will not hit.
That's mad armor for plan. I mean,
They cry.
it's kind of like
I'm also gonna expend a priority die to allow this real really long to right. So in one of those attacks, I'm going to see how much priority die, so I go out for this one.
You're in the priority with the apple. No, he's by them. No, the apple dropped and squished one of the fungus. So he went to put it in the man's hands. Yeah. So the statue, the hands crumbled, the apple dropped, crossed one of the mushrooms. You two are still in the fairy circle. Well, he's now in between. On the floor.
Yeah.
You want to get the apple? Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Space check. Action to pick it up.
Interesting use of your action in combat, but we'll allow it.
8. Yeah. No, that doesn't pick it up. You are now. She has now entered the brain.
That's not very
It's only a silly
like, yeah, that's just letting me have the ability.
I was only able to move him.
Okay.
And plus Zoe's next.
So you still have how many feet did you move? 30. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that is the
Emilio, you are next up.
Okay. So you just got me bonus action.
That wasn't Zoe's like that was just my group. Yeah. So it's like you got it.
I don't exactly want to. But also they're going. Yeah, they're trying whenever they get hit. Well, that's what. Okay. I could assume them, but I can't. Happen. Well, I'm sorry about this. Oh, mother. You are.
You are. I'll make sure to keep note of that for your turn.
Like, I love this plant. Feature all an S thing with a command that it has in it from well, approximately how much is a bar of gold? Heavier than that.
Heavier than this?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's apple-sized. You're able to pick it up if you don't fail the strength.
Yeah.
Like, it's not heavy, but... Okay. Play. Okay.
Once I hit.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Wait, fireball. Not fireball. Okay, you're fine.
To practice this to the book, you're carrying past you 15 times your strength score. What you can lift is your strength score times 3. You can lift, drag, or push. Or carry, depending if you save. I can something 30 times your strength. I can lift.
Please roll for your damage. Or to attack, yes? To attack.
Modified number or
That will hit. Go ahead.
I'm kind of like medium creatures. I'm gonna do a creature fight.
And fire damage. Yes, sir.
I'm really gonna like when you did that. I think if you did that on them, I would be too much for them. I would be too much.
That is your only turn? Yes. Yeah, you were like right there.
I can still communicate to them. I see all their feelings very, very loud. Also, mind you, you are in this country. So it can move.
Will 17 hit you? Alright. Yeah, the trembling mound that the two of you have both just attacked is now heading straight for you, Emilio. And it is going to...
heading? As in they're not there, right?
It is going to
shambling towards
It is shambling, like it's within range. It's being within range. Because it's like right there. Great.
It's not after you.
I mean, he kind of was in between them for a moment. You only just one target, yes? For in goal? Okay, it's gonna move around you. Fuck you. It doesn't leave your range of opportunity attack. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 14. Oh, you do succeed that. So you are not grappled to being engulfed. However, it is.
There is a man in there, and there is one in jail.
Oh, does a 13 hit you?
I cast shield on the action.
What do you count for one? Okay.
You
It's like,
it increases my like
yeah,
it's like
at AC.
but now after the rest of the turn,
Correct.
I have it. You'll be good, right?
Okay. This one won't hit. However, the natural 20 for their other attack does hit. So it is going to. Oh,
If you have a man, it's going to be a
Where's going to be?
for 6,
One of your weapons are supposed to adamant, like, if you have to get
10 bludgeoning damage as these massive limbs reach around, lunging, and slam you.
Oh!
Sorry, that was 20 damage. That's double damage.
You guys can kind of blast it. Like, you are. You're kind of
Are you using the reaction to the protection fighting style to give the
This next one? Or that one?
that one? I was trying to use, but you told me what when I was asking about the range.
It managed to not trample over you.
Evan,
What the?
so explain to me what is happening.
As the attack Tyler, I dashed it with my shield to keep the damage.
Okay. And that's a reaction? Not. Okay. Then yeah.
Really? Or is it a reaction and we extend the hero reason? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Wait, no, I'm going to do it. That's for second fighting style. Yeah, I actually really need to.
You do not take 20
You don't take
damage.
20 damage.
You don't take 20 damage!
Scuff one of those rolls.
It misses twice. So then on to 1, you are next to him. You are in the circle. You. Oh, you're with them.
Oh yeah, true, because you're not in opportunity.
What side of
You're not
the circle were you on? Had you stayed to where you guys entered? Okay.
Wherever the mushroom that lost.
Then number.
No, because what happened? He dropped the apple on the mushroom and then just
shambled, you said?
he just shambled the mushroom.
Yeah. Okay. Then number 3 is going to hit for you. And this is you. A 5 will not hit you. It will attempt to hit again. Will a 17 hit you? Unfortunately. All right, we're gonna run our plan.
Anything else time for that, Emilio?
10 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a. Oh, it's close. Just an and bludgeoning damage, and that will bring us to your turn, Zinnia. What would you like to do? You're gonna pick up the apple. Okay. You successfully pick up the apple. That is now 40 feet away, so you can only move 30 feet. That means you are leaving the opportunity range of 2 different shambling arms. So that means they now both get to roll to attack her. Yeah, it's her action. You can't disengage. One completely misses. The other completely misses. You get the fuck out.
Mother.
And that's both the reaction.
Yeah, that's
I am
both of their actions. So they
I am mother.
are not choosing to move to follow. They are
This thing
slowing
is
around the others.
Using only this color and I'm gonna attack.
And then we are on to 4. So 4 is going to attempt to follow you.
No, this is actually
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And you are going Oh, bludgeoning damage as it rushes over you and slay.
That's how at the lake you made me drink out of that paddle cup only for the entire trip.
This is now her
For the
designated
next
cup.
2 days. That is the only thing you get to drink liquid out of.
Amazing. Make sure you watch it between different drinks.
I also want purple one. I want
Silly. Who is going to attempt to hit you, Emilio?
Oh no.
Does a 12 hit you?
What do you think? Fire.
Okay. And 19 will hit you. It's going to singular attack. Where is my D8 and D8? Yes, my potion. 8, 10 bludgeoning damage. As it again, thunk, straight over the head. Actually, the wings. And it is now going to be Longin's turn. Wait. Trenton's turn. You're in initiative, dog.
You got that.
You can choose to do something
Okay.
You could be
How far?
you could be
How far are we?
from each other. If you're doing like diagonal, like her, if you could make it to him.
Wait.
Make it to him. 30.
Like,
You want to heal? Who are you healing? Do you have a mass healing, or are you targeting someone?
I'm thinking, what? I want to the princess.
Hey.
Let me know. If you're gonna kill me, I'm not kidding.
Hypothetically, if it was a number.
If I hadn't seen it would be too low.
That works.
If you're in a weird tree, thank you. Fuck you. You know, I don't need it. You're a thief. I gave you the apple. Yeah, and what happened? I gave you the apple. I thought you were the carrot. But no. I thought the mushroom were the carrot. Like, okay.
It is so much better when I'm actually talking to me.
I told you one more time.
Have a bottle of wine and drink up. I need one.
No. Wait. What?
Do you think Will Debbie deserves to be just that I think anything?
You know what? I just like the mushrooms.
You want to heal the mushrooms?
Because these guys, they don't like me. Mushrooms? Yeah.
Okay.
And the mushrooms.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't see why healing magic would be applicable.
Is it a roll to like make sure if it succeeds, or is it just
I do the deal.
thing?
It's not like an offensive spells. Are you a cleric?
Yeah.
If you have like guiding bolt or something and you're casting an offensive spell, that's a roll to hit. Unless it says roll to hit, it's basically guaranteed. You just roll for healing.
Pull up your wound then. I don't think he has a spell list up. Oh, do you have it written down? Oh, slay!
Yeah. As long as you can touch them, if you touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus the spellcasting modifier. When you cast a spell, use the spell casting of the higher regains just by 1d8 each slot above level 1. Are you using a second level spell slot? What?
Use the D&D spell slot.
Heal the shrooms. That one. That is a D8. Okay.
Eight plus 4 plus 3.
Okay. And yeah, you. Well, the one that's dead, no, that's not how that works. However, the one that barely got squished whenever the apple had fallen, it like tried to duck. Yeah.
They're stable.
It is. Yeah. No, they're peachy keen. The shrooms like extend and start to reform as the mycelium like restores its body,
I can kill the mushrooms.
and they start to swarm around you.
Yeah, it's not in my stream and Minecraft and finding it like in the pushing on being like, wow. Just like fucking useless, but I guess that's me.
I like the mushrooms. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I can heal the mushroom. Okay. That is your turn. Now we're on to Longin. Okay. 24 to hit, will hit.
I got a
10 damage. Okay. Okay.
Are you Chaos Abounds? No, I'm Longin. I can't kill him. What? Yeah. And how much of a question are
15. That will hit.
and make 3
Beats it.
Oh,
7 damage.
yeah.
Rip.
I mean, what does it fire for?
okay.
That is your turn.
Let me go again. Look to me.
Let her move. Does that give her an action or just move? Okay. Then yeah. You are able to reach the holder at this point. Okay. Then what is going to be?
It also continues to that.
Yeah, it's completely nullified. It's all of them have moved towards other people anyway, so get out of their current range. Amelia, what is your turn?
I got the ice cream.
Whoa. And I went to the bathroom over the time. It was right at. It was right as I got here, because I had a fucking photo over your head. And I was like, are you retarded? And then I went, I'm blind. I'm blind. And I was like, okay.
I'm just gonna have this. I go for it. Pretty sure.
And because it's Misty Step, you cannot be followed or taken in.
Yeah.
Right. But no. Kristen had gone to where you guys were.
Like,
Okay. Yeah, that is his action.
okay.
That's your bonus action?
Misty Step is a bonus
Oh shit! Then yeah, what else are you doing?
I need a movement-based character and can move like a second Look, the field is not good at anything else, it's just really fun.
Edie could got it.
Can I make an intelligence check to quest?
You have to be smart or something.
That's gonna be
Whichever
persuasion, insight.
info.
Yep, I think so.
But I roll.
a nat 20. Or you could also roll a nat 20, and then you roll again. Or you can just wait that time.
Fuck yeah. What did you roll? A 13? Yeah, you are able to trust her if that's what you're choosing to do.
I don't know. Maybe?
That would be your action.
Yeah. I said no. I'm gonna
And we're going to have number 1 is going to attack you, Longin. Neither of those hits. You're fucking fine as it swings and misses.
This dice tray. This isn't even good.
It's
It always ends up here, and it's like a sad.
that was the first time it did though. It's okay. It's okay. Number 3 is going to roll. And it is going to go for you. Nope. You. Fuck. Will an 11 hit you?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Will a 12 hit you? Armor class.
You could gamble with me, right?
Yes, I'm playing up the casino. Alright, neither of those hit you. Again, a swing and a fucking miss. Yeah, it is now your turn, Senia. You place the apple into the eye of the beholder because beauty is in the eye of the beholder and the shambling mounds fall. And initiative order ends. As all of them melt. Yeah, only the one.
Crazy. Crazy. I'll remove the whole apple and throw you in the mouth.
Eyes, please.
And say, yes, you do.
I just took the last half out.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, you chugged the last half of that. Is there cups here?
No, there's Kyler has no cups in their house.
Okay.
It's not advised to drink a bottle of wine in like 30 minutes, is it?
No, John.
That's fine.
Senia.
I didn't pay for it.
The eye of the beholder's stalk lowers. As the golden apple is placed, and you feel the arcane energy shifting as there's a small click, and the mushrooms at the base of the statue start to grow. They thrive, they move upwards, and as the shambling mound sort of melts into piles of leaves and vines, you can see. Make a investigation check for me.
Like yucky vein inside. 14.
14. You can see the remains of skulls, bones, slight decrepit flesh, but it's all being eaten away in this grand sedimentosis. And as they become part of the ground, the hedges in front of you open up. And it is just enough space to be able to fit one person, and there's a chest.
Okay, I have the least help. If it's a trap, I don't want to get attacked. Well, you have a fighter for that reason. Hey, track walker, go. Unless it's like the true followers, and then you can use the boxing stop traps like a medieval party finger. That's crazy. I don't know that's.
I walked over in the chest and opened it.
You walk over to the chest and open it?
Wizard.
Okay. No one else is able to see as Longin reaches in and closes the space, reaches into the chest. Please open this.
It's just a
Nope. Thank you.
It's just a picture of a middle finger that's on you.
We're against the fucking guy now. It's somehow was filming
No, I'm just I'm not sorry, little elf. Sorry. I realized that I had accidentally muted the tab.
I was gonna say.
It was supposed to be playing, and I
Okay,
didn't
this
realize. Yes.
Yeah.
piece. I was trying to find the one from the chasm with the big old mushroom, but I couldn't. Okay.
You mean the one that goes, hello? You're like,
And as you pull out, the hedge closes back around, and more entities show up. To the forward inner corners, another left, another right, another forward. Front, left, to right. It was dead on. Yeah, the order is right. It is just thick cloth. Dark cloth.
and you take very nice and right.
You guys are gonna go down the path to the holder? Okay. It was, so in the center was the fairy circle. You guys came in. To the front was the druid. To the right was the beholder. To the left was the human. So you guys are going to the right. Going to the right. You guys are gonna get there. One of you.
I just have a superpower for whatever I think is the funniest happens to me with that feature. Happens in video games all the time. Because they wouldn't just talk about it. They're really simple thing or trying to put it that way. So we're going to the right. I was kind of going to the right. Yeah, out of place. Oh, yeah. So that's what I am saying. This is the demon, the druid, and the Just kind of like a card for this out like
Forward. Trenton, the mushrooms are all following you now instead of Zinnia. Just all in like a little marching band, like a mother to their duckling. And just sort of tip, 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 tip. And as you wander on, then the fog disperses.
Bird is very powerful.
Monster cover. Make me an investigation check.
I'm going to give you the help. I'm bird.
16, you can hear him. Bird is chirping. You've spent enough time with the bird. You can tell it's a little bit. It sounds frantic, but then it sounds reassuring, and then it's frantic again, and then it's cautious. You can tell that he's trying, but he can't quite reach you. As you walk forward, there is now, because the vines start to creep over like an arch, and in the gaps of where sunlight would be creeping in are little glowing berries that sort of dot around, that sort of creep down the hedges and just sort of illuminate the sides. And stars! You all enter the second puzzle room.
Wait,
You want to grab some berries? Yeah, you can.
grab some berries.
How many? Roll with the 100 to see how many pick.
I love what guys. You what?
How many berries?
Roll it together. Would you use good berry?
28 berry. You now have 28 berry.
Very high. If you eat all the berries when you die, of course,
Yeah.
No, I'm on it.
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Why do you like watch out and like plant? And even when I it's so bad.
Live?
That like
No. I'm like, I didn't know that you're still like that. Never mind.
in my ears.
Okay.
What? That person's name, do I want to think? I think it's got like the I think it's that. How do you know it's so wrong?
And this is great stuff in the is I saw it happen to the other one.
You actually would have seen a cat with one eye. A black cat. It's a singular emerald green eye. What? Shut up! Stop metagaming! You left it alone. Okay. In the center of this room, the center, a wall. It's a 20 by 20. No! Put him down. Sit down. You are long in right now. Sorry. Okay. And on the far wall, as you come inside, there is a grid. There is a grid of 6 by 9. And the little mushrooms sort of trickle in after Tristan.
Long or
9 long, 6 tall.
Man.
And the mushrooms
Hard.
start to trail in after you. Okay, yeah. Then you will have gain an inspiration because they have given you your favor, and they now start to form the alphabet in common. It'll be up here.
Hard.
You hear a whisper in your head, soft and dreary. You recognize it. You recognize it as its soul. The voice just sort of oozes into your mind.
Hard. Hard.
No. Stop. Everyone, I need your food game. I need to stop. You are shouting the letter and
Here, I will give this to you guys. If you don't want to conglomerate on that side of the table, you can. This is your grid.
conglomerate. Okay.
I know love
I have a question.
What is your question?
What love? Letters. That's the
It is not what.
Yeah,
You can.
can be necessary.
You are welcome to.
Okay, guys. I think we need to go to the other rooms that we unlock. We put the eye in the holder. It is instant milk. And this seems like this is where we have to answer the time. So I assume. Everyone just hold it. I'm going to take you back to the room where it goes in. We're going to go forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go straight to the druid path. Alright. Same thing. Archways. The berries here are red, not glowing. There is a circle of mushrooms this time
Fill in the blanks.
in the middle. And written again in ink. Almost a little bit more precise than the ones before. You feel very sparingly written.
And
9 letters. 1 word.
yeah, right. It was 9. Oh, it's 9. Okay, excuse me. Oh man, can't scribe anymore. And yes, you should sort of berries. Give them to the other mushrooms and see if you can get if they can get anything out of it. It's not different. It's only a little words. It's really about that game. Oh my god, are we playing Wordle? Oh my god, we're playing Wordle. Wait, we should go in and guess one and see if it blows up different. Oh my god, yeah, no, we have to. Okay, we could do Wordle. Talking about how they optimize their Wordle game. Wordle is uniquely 5. It's 6.
Oh, it's 9.
9. Okay.
Even I open my eyes.
Let's look at the other room.
Uh-huh.
Let's look at the last room. The room of the man.
The room of the man.
When I go to the room and the man is there,
The man.
I just keep the corporation.
Alright, what's the other? After like an hour of questions, that we're
The berries are green. Written in ink.
Just look at the right here.
Yes, we've got red, yellow, and green.
If you mix them together like Resident Evil, you get a big deal.
Things are not what they seem.
Yeah.
I think kind of last like 1 hour.
Enchantments!
Is there anything that we can investigate here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm also going to investigate.
Nothing. Go ahead. 19. Okay. How'd I explain? Okay. Here's how I can explain this. The mushrooms have been giving different signals. The way that they have been communicating has been one and then to another and then one and then to another. It's been very inconsistent. Almost like they're trying to turn you on the right path or the wrong path. Oh, I see berries and hanging out with the.
You wanted to hear this now.
It's so cute.
We're in the green room.
Okay.
We're in the green room.
You guys are in the green room.
So
There-
You're back in the red.
Yeah, back in the red room.
I yell out at the mushrooms super loud, Starscape.
I yell out for what is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 8. Alright, let's see. All of them glow red.
All
They
of
rip red.
Now you can yell on
And you,
right down the letters. Now in that order.
you Longin, start to watch as more mushrooms creep from the hedges, and a very faint layer of spores starts to drift across the floor.
Awesome. So, do those mushrooms that fill up the other bag common, are some of them glowing colors still?
All of them are glowing red. All of the one in the, let's see, let me see, stars. Alright, help me here. Help me here. So, 1, C is yellow. E is yellow.
Oh, you see all red.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
It's in the wrong place.
Okay.
E is yellow.
How many S's are yellow?
1.
One S is yellow, one was yellow.
Wow, when you're not AI, making word with your mind is kind of hard.
Shit. There are 2 S's. One of them is red. One of them is yellow.
There is a green color. Like it's in my
What are the A's? How many of the A's are red?
All the A's are red.
Okay, we're gonna reconvene.
Yeah.
We're gonna pick up.
You guys are good. Okay.
We're gonna
Eating the berries? Okay.
like red, green, yellow, and it's all mushrooms. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. And he's like,
He is yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 of them is yellow. 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 1 of them is yellow
And then we're gonna walk in there. We're gonna see the Russian.
Yes.
I said one of our words.
Okay, what did you learn?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out from the disembodied voice.
You guys want PPK, right?
No, we will. We absolutely will. What about this? So no A, one S, at least one T.
Yes.
For R.
I would
Yes.
say more wisdom.
Is it red?
Yellow.
Red is yellow, so at least one R. What about
Yellow.
yeah, oh, at least one C. We got a lot of good ones actually. That's pretty good. What about okay, so A is crossed out. What about P?
No.
There's no P. What about E?
Yellow.
At least one E. Well, what is yellow?
No, there's an angle about that.
T E R E. Okay, T E R N T N.
I'm like,
You're pulling my
Maybe it could be like a squiggle or like a circle.
I'm gonna ask people one time and I don't want to fucking. Oh my god,
with. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Someone have markers. Don't. I'm so sorry. This is a bullshit puzzle.
What is
It's not inked. Oh.
yeah, they used to see it. Like the word. Oh, who's coming to me?
You are actually starting to see shit.
They
like there are
yellow, red, and
yeah, it's actually a few berries and I don't know what they are. Oh, I'm seeing things.
it's one of the parts.
Right one wrong place. Red is completely wrong.
Yeah, right on. The green is good job. You did it.
Yellow is straight. Red is the room that you guys are in. And green is on the left.
RCM. We got RS and L and hear me out.
Normally that's
That would give us the S sector.
horrifying.
It also gets a whole bunch of more.
Hey, holders.
Yeah, holders.
Hear me out. Oh, holders.
Urging to see a vision. Constellation. Whatever.
I'm starting to see the Big Dipper.
I see my future in it.
I see my future in this mushroom's eyes.
Good? Yeah.
So,
He's feeling that for himself.
He's good.
Okay.
start slapping.
The seventh letter is green. The E is green.
It could be anything.
The B is red. The second E is red. There's only one E. The H is red. The O is red. The L is red. The D is yellow. The R is yellow and the S is
Oh,
yellow.
we know there's an E in there.
Yeah, there's two R. We don't even remember.
Yeah, these are
Well, we might just work for yes, we know where that is. So, that's still at least one R. You said S was yellow.
brother. I could
The seventh letter was wait, S was yellow? Yes.
Alright, so you got three of the spaces not like that. Another only actually We know there's not one there. No HOL. There's that was yellow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the part at the end. You're gonna find it up for page. Well, there
Such a
is a
good
seed.
scene circle.
There is a seed.
You were like the guy.
Okay, it's hard to say things without saying the answer, okay?
Yeah, like you need to find the.
Okay, well, that one was just funny.
We would have gotten there. We would have gotten it.
I don't know about that.
We would have gotten it.
True, by process of elimination, you would have gotten it.
I walked. I walked in. We were there. Are you making?
Me, when I entered the street area, hello,
Okay,
yeah,
right.
thanks so much for it.
I walked in. I was like, oh, that was that. It is R. It's R. It's blue yellow.
Yes.
It's not that.
It would be really funny to work with the older. This guy can't
No.
Oh my god, how do you impressive?
Yeah. You're welcome to.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, I think it's actually the bigger turtle. Hang on.
So, can I?
Go ahead.
Your turn. Your turn, Doc.
You think back to the figure you saw. The huddled over figure with the goopy hands.
Yeah.
And you think about the fact that their words have been, again, same as the mushroom, back and forth. One thing and then another thing. Like, it's not a constant. It's like it's switching left and right. It's like it's not on the same track.
I don't know what I
The little mushrooms?
Don't press it with me.
Don't trust the don't trust the mediator. And then they said, trust the mediator, they are the way out.
They did say.
They did say that.
They did start going. Run, we need it. Run. Okay, you need I. Okay. And UID. Instant impact.
It is 9 letters. You have 6 guesses. Oh, you guys did get your second. There are more mushrooms and these. Yeah, there's quite a lot. They're also like below the level of the like spore fog, so you have to like reach in. They're getting like a little bit lost.
No.
No, I've tried my best to give you as many hints as I can, but also it's really weird.
It's gonna be super obvious to you if you get it too, and that's the worst part. He's certainly not, but I'm sure it does not have it to you.
It's also only 8 letters.
What?
What? Yeah, mushrooms only 8
There's
letters.
no O. There's no S there, isn't there? Okay.
Wait, who said third? Wow. Rarity. Look at the one.
You guys keep in whole thing. Keep up this. Yeah.
And go direct. And go direct. And we're gonna be like, are you single considered? Yeah, no. Ow! Ow! Okay. RSEL is not in it. We have got N or M. Those are we going. What means I do? When we do this, this work. The mushrooms are the guy, the guy is different. They didn't make us do that first, like, usually not front. They put the side. Then, the front got to this one. And then, that's like, and then that's all the that's like, apple. Like, 50 people out. That's true, by the way. What? Wait, what? It's not having Nothing, not shit in that. We're talking, I told about my I told about mycelium.
Yeah.
Can I ask him for a little?
Yeah. I'll permit you. That'll help one. Well, you can sting them. It's
not metagaming. It's you happy. You're just perfect.
Yeah. And also, like, this is a fuck-ass puzzle, so go ahead.
This was made for misconception.
You know, this is the worst puzzle I had planned.
One of the worst puzzles in the plan.
It was supposed to be 6 letters, but then I couldn't think of anything with, like, 6 letters that would fit, so I'm like, I'll do this word. It's relevant. And they're gonna hate it.
Oh, yeah. That's the word people never use in their daily life.
Maybe their base for it doesn't, like, expand it upon.
Yeah. And you think, I don't think that's correct. I think it's like a. You want to you want to be there. I now have one of these there.
Huh?
I can anything that no.
Yeah.
Are you doing this or just trying to bring me down?
I was hoping.
Okay, I was gonna say, good God.
You want to try?
There is a non-zero chance.
Well, roll a constitution saving throw. Well, saving throw, so it'll be make a contract.
You're fine. Yeah. Alright, we got a lot of. I got a word.
You're seeing the mushrooms. You're playing for them. As they dance, some of them start to drip green, but they're not glowing green. and you can see M is in the front.
Oh, yeah.
You can see T is at the end.
That would be hilarious. It actually just an out chemical ingredient.
And you know that.
It would be a crazy word.
You get to through an eye and get a lot of training.
That's it.
And it would also give us information on it. And give us a bar.
The T is correct at the end.
But the other two, yellow, right?
Red.
Awesome.
The S is yellow. The R is yellow. This T in the middle is red.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
So,
We'll go front. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. C is yellow. R is yellow. U is red.
red. Only I and
Yeah,
what about the X?
One S is yellow.
One X is yellow. You already know that.
The middle T is red. The I is yellow. The E is green. And the S is yellow. One yellow S.
One yellow S. There's one S and one T. Okay, we do what I have. There's an R and a C and a T.
don't worry that much.
A little yellow area. We have T, R, S,
I do have that.
and then
I'm not even trying. I was just like dragons.
you know this one. The only one we know for sure. The only one we know for sure that we don't think of one other. You know there's only one.
The spore fog has begun to raise up to your knees, and the smell is palpable. Glittery. Glittery sweet cannabis.
Ew. It smells like my house.
Wait, no.
I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm just gonna ask it again. I would not do that to you. But if it's just a weird language, that would be so bullshit.
Yeah, it's like a word in Arabic or something.
I would sooner kill a man.
I would say it's allowed my brothers.
Are we allowed to say that?
Yeah.
I do not know.
I mean, in the great 2025, I question anything anyone says.
I don't think it's.
It's only bad if you mean it to be bad.
I'm like. Oh, yeah, the one kind of broke. What the fuck? I don't think it's broken.
I'm so sorry about this. That's crazy. It's part of like the front.
What?
That's crazy.
When I'm shedding my skin?
Miscreants?
Yeah, miscreant.
M-I-S or like I don't know this accent. No, definitely word.
You need to look that up and see if it's a word for you first. because I'm not gonna put a fake tree.
Yes. It is. M-I-S-E-R. Yeah, and also ignore it. It just told me silly. It just said it has to be a real. He's over there going like
Mushrooms?
mushroom go. Mushroom. I don't even use mushroom that's good.
You don't look up, they don't even have eyes. They look at you and they're like dogs.
In full common.
You stupid bitch!
Okay.
God, I hate our language.
You just say that. They're not listening. They're rebellious children.
I promise you, they'll definitely feel me and do not worry. It's not so bad. Yeah, after that. Yeah. But here's all it. No, yeah, every second movie is just like the compliment. Yeah. We know all these things.
I believe it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna toss out a word.
Okay. Mince meat.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Purely because I want to know beforehand. And also that thing.
Okay. First,
M-I-N.
the first M is green.
Yep.
The second I, the I on 2 is green.
Oh, shit.
The N is red.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
The C is yellow. The E is red. The M is red.
There's one M,
The E is green.
and there's no A, and
The scores are up to your waist. They all go green.
Yay!
And the scores settle down.
Now you know why they were trying to say different things. It's almost like they were misdirecting you. Doesn't make you feel stupid when you find out.
Listen, it's a 9-letter word. I looked up the list, and again, good thing it wasn't 11. Got the most.
That would be crazy.
You looked up here. You did so good.
I knew we were going to be piloted at a church, by the way.
You're helping. You're holding those mushrooms. Yeah, you're like they're drinking. You're like they're. Oh, this character is protecting me.
He's protecting you. How many of my waiting are also
So the other ones.
Are you aware that their character will not have the skill and use their whole thinking to talk to?
Yeah.
The other rooms had the different glowing. Those were all related to this.
They do all the
Yes.
Well, they all have to. Okay.
Yeah, it was all pieces to get you here.
We just chose the right room right away.
Yeah. It would have all led you there anyways. And the wall that had the grid now lowers.
The fog goes away.
The fog goes away. Not just the spore fog, but the fog that was keeping everything here.
Yay!
As in front of you, the room opens up into this massive, lush forest.
So it's not even a garden anywhere else. Of course. Yeah, that's my home. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
When I see the Traverse NPC in front of me when I'm on players, it's the Feywild. Everything you know everything you question.
We're in.
Sure, it might be a location. Sure. True. I have no idea what. I've been around for a few years.
I've seen some anime in my time.
The trees have colorful leaves. All of the trunks are yes.
Well,
They are white, silver, simple leaves, but the slight sheen as the light catches. Yeah. The bark is like patterned like birch, white and stripy with black eyes that all seem directed at you, and in the shade of a large willow, surrounded by a ring of mushrooms, as all of the little shroomlings leave you, Tristan, past you, Zinnia, all start to run up and like dance around the hunched figure. Hunched figure that you recognize.
why do you not want to do that? That's the thing.
The shroomlings are not doing the Dougie.
That's the thing. That's the thing that something to do with me. He tried to do me.
Gumi?
Just gonna go.
We're dancing with the mushrooms wrong.
I walked up to the guy.
You're already there.
You walk up to the guy.
You don't want us to meet there. How can we leave?
They have their back. All you can see is the hunched over mass of leaves, branches, moss, lichen, rot, and a small pool of inky blackness emanating from them. And they lift a single hand, and dripping down the mushrooms and spores visible as they turn to face you. And as they step to the side, the face is looking to see a purple flower, very delicately planted in the earth, surrounded by a cluster of crystals, and encapsulated in a small web of arcana. And they look at all of you, finally lifting your face, no longer in the shade. You can see the details underneath the dripping veil of the ink and things. Same mask that you saw on the door. And the discolored eyes, they don't blink, but they sort of sway in a slow tune as the mushrooms dance around them. And their voice is soft as a sigh, and then finally speak. You are not supposed to be. No one is meant to have. I cannot let this one again. The last.
I don't know about you, sir, but I'm exactly where I want to be. I'm mushrooms. I'm a mushroom.
I'm alive somewhere. Remember it, but it's all misdirected. Too softer. Boring. So, not once. Many years. Came and they took and they broke it. And it is the only remaining. The shape taken was the last piece, and I don't think I can ever be again. Tell me what you need. And what.
What are we passing?
I'd like to cast. I'd like to cast my own spot. I'd like to look to where it was. You see that thing?
Yeah.
I'd like to locate bird. Bird. Resting.
The flower?
My flower. Like it.
You did. You were gonna. Oh, you sneaky sneak. Okay. He is far, far away in the diamond suit. Why? Why? Why?
Oh, I look at my new opinion. That's why I want to get my one.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know what it is.
You want to know where he is?
What it
I
is.
told you where he's in diamonds.
Is that his tip?
Hmm?
I'm gonna go up with him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him the exact location of the man who wants to take it out. And I will tell him that we will leave, and he can get us out, and promise that we'll be safe. That way he has the exact location of the man who wants this thing. He'll meet us. So we can do whatever you want.
They stand. They stand facing. How tall are you? They are equal height. Their eyes dead behind the mask, grim and crying, leaking this dark ink as it dribbles down underneath down their neck and floats. You just nod. I know. I'm watching. I make a promise, and I am sure that they will not cross the boundary. I promise they shall. Things are not what you are, and I have no malice towards the living water. And I'm here, and I give you this life.
What amount in front of you?
You are aware of what you will do. Do not.
Well, you put us in a pickle here because you tell us that we'll be hard from him, but you seem like you don't want us to take the part. What do you want from us?
I want to know. I want to trust you. Should you take the peace from you want to, you will find a way to succeed your mission. Keep yourself safe. And keep intact and well.
So you're aware that if we take the flower, we're just going to eat it with the water and nothing more. There's nothing else we want. Is that something acceptable for you?
They back up protectively in front of the flower.
I think it's fine.
Retreat.
I'm just like right here.
Okay. So between. Okay. Okay. They wave their hand over the little dancing shrooms, and little puffs of spores start to go individually until a ring forms and it fills out this circle that you're standing in. And in the fog spores, you can see a reflection of exactly where your bird is at as it is watching over Dimitri. He is sitting in the music room. You can't hear anything, but you can see he stands to the left of the piano and has a violin in his arms. And the way that he is handling himself, he's very composed. His waves are disheveled. You can't see his eyes, but his back is straighter than before, almost like fear. Fear from this fearsome man that everyone who hears his name is struck with dread. And the bird is just watching.
My burden is saying that. I didn't know that. You have to know only when
I am one. I am one promise. I am one leader. It's all I know, and still I have found no way to keep it intact. Something is missing, something I can't find, something I can't remember. The other is the last. It's all to remember. There's one somewhere. I can feel them. It's wrong. It is incorrect. That is not to be your concern. No. You would age. You would age, and you would rot and wither. You would become one of the cycle.
I got stuff on my if you want to play and I can see it. The way that I was working on it, it's really very clear. How the offer
Sometimes me all this.
Oh yeah, when the very
That got you here to the casino. Yeah. No wrong. You want to rest in the garden.
Rest in the garden. I need to recharge my thing.
Sure.
I mean,
If you don't provoke them, they'll let you rest.
You walk down.
You want to talk to them?
Well, I'm giving you a short rest.
Yeah, you're welcome to just chat them up.
My feet are in the ground. I'm rooted in. You're rooted. That's rooted. I'm rooted in. I'm rooted in.
This close, you went to stand between Long and you can feel you. You can also feel a very, very strong stream of arcana, all rushing from each corner of this massive round garden, all to this flower. Every single stream is feeding into this flower right now, and you can feel it's wild and it's raw and it's deep, deeper than any nature that you've ever known, but it is peaceful. And it's holding on to life.
long and recurring scary thing, and ask what can I call?
Easy. Always trust you.
And we got that info when we were like chilling and
You're gonna unroot. Okay. You're just allowed to unroot. The goop follows you and just slides off easily this time, like water off a duck's back.
yeah. This no. I feel like this is
They
that's what I do. I met hey, look here. What's your ratings?
okay. That's weird. This is. They look confused. You can't see their expression, but they look confused, almost lost for a minute, like they're stuck in a daze. The ink around them sort of bubbles, almost like it's agitated. But then it smooths out, and they say, "I'm just."
If you are just everything that you do and you've tried so many ways to reach this flower of your home. Do you think you could use one of those methods to create a big flower so we can drink the blood of the water so that we can be here? Unfortunately, Bro,
You're welcome to.
it's all
Yeah.
enchantment again.
Oh, you are currently on the thing. Can they create a replica?
Tell me what's a chest.
That's what you're asking them. That's why I'm trying to reiterate the question that you
Yeah.
asked me.
Yeah, that's what I asked. I mean,
Picking up their children.
you can take that's the thing yeah, you guys can like it here.
They pluck a flower from one of the hanging cloak. And they trail the ink over it, and the black ink takes on color, and it's an exact replica, except instead of 7 leaves, it's 6. 7 petals, it's 6.
So I'm gonna tell them to be here. And tell them to be there. With this float of the water. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not really
Should you choose to yes, William? Oh, yeah.
Well, I want to like know the organization. If that flower is not good, like the flower is so old. We do like those things like that. Nobody's asking like well, last time you just broke that, sorry. I'd like to
The flower is different.
Evocation magic. The web around it and all of the stream of arcana beneath the ground is evocation.
Different from that hours. Evocation's like good offensive action. Like fireball. But everything else is still
Still enchantment, yeah. Ooh, and illusion. You're gonna root next to Are you sure?
I'm gonna root next to the I'm gonna root next to the Benjamin land. I'm gonna mother so hard. Why would mediator let you? You don't care mediator, so if you blow up, I'm just gonna take a 6
I'm really grabbing like much climbers I can.
I'm mothering. I'm gonna form. You know, have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
I have.
You know how
Drew, like, yeah.
I'm gonna form.
Okay. Please make me. Stars, let me see this for a second. Fuck. You're looking. Please. Stars above and below. They let you fucking do it. You are mothering the flower. You cannot replicate the flower. You root your feet and your wood into the ground, into the stream of magic, around the web that has been protecting this flower for what you can now feel is millennia. And you can feel the life force streaming within it, and you can understand within a moment why they are so desperate to protect this flower. It is the most palpable collection of arcana within a plant that you have ever witnessed, and you can feel exactly where the highest concentration of this magic centers, within the petals, within the pistils, the leaves, and the stem. And you can tell that there is a way to extract some of this magic without damaging the plant entirely. You'd like to extract some of it? Okay. Where are you pulling from? Pistols? Yeah. Okay, then just one pistol. You are able to extract it. Some of the purpley silver liquid oozes out, but the moment you pick it up, it sort of reforms in your hands and keeps just a little bit of the nectar. And they watch you very closely. But they don't react negatively, neither does the flower.
You share whatever arcana you just got. Well, yeah, he said that it was memories that maybe if you
In unroot? Okay. Make a nature check.
Yeah, you blow up. Really?
You are able to safely remove yourself. And Esther steps to the side to allow you to return back to your party.
I have like a little. What is it? Just like
It is a single pistol overflowing with this arcanic energy with the nectar inside.
and can I? Is there a check I can see if it would grow more?
Speak. You, as a dryad, can tell that it's too weak.
So it needs somewhere to have much. Inside of the I think there's a way. I feel no way.
Regulators. The other side, I need to ask one question.
Yes.
Like a lot. Like a really a lot. Like a lot. Stinging. Like I need up, you know?
You would need to protect them with your life.
I would. I didn't do it.
They start to approach you. Can you
I saved one though.
can you please make a Constitution saving throw, please? It would be along here.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, 10. You go unconscious. As they wave their hands, a small poof of spores, and they very gently, a bed of flowers just gently lowers you to the ground.
It's like really.
Is he dead?
No.
That would be a cool good your face here in the mushroom.
You don't even know if he was. It will not be me that kills him. He will pass away in time as well things.
And that will be the way he wants to go. Okay.
I have been here for centuries. Things I see. And you are part of the core, part of the casino. We are the protectors. We are the masks. We have a unique role to play, each of us, and we are not permitted to. I don't know what I was before. I don't know if I will be after that. All I know is we will now, and that is to meet.
You know, anywhere else would see that this strong conviction. I would say,
Everyone. You've lived here. You should know. There's no place stronger than the Jester's Toby. And I only keep you alive. So,
you'd be okay.
you've protected the original people not within the world. You are welcome to hopefully your body's intact. Fine.
Like,
Yeah, you can cross read it. Yeah, it's nearly perfect aside from the very deep arcanic energy, but yeah, one petal.
okay.
The trees start to move. They twist into an arch, a circular tunnel, and you see the double doors that you came in through. You see Niccolo waiting patiently.
Do I get a time?
No, yes. No, we're not going to leave you. Oh, I thought that's what you wanted.
You want to try to hug them? They shy away for a moment, but they don't stop you. Make make sanity check. This is just gonna be a flat 20. You hug them, and you can tell they feel at peace. They have been keeping this domain balanced while you have been running amok and facing challenge after challenge, but you passed their trial. You found a way to get the flower without harming it, and you have shown no malice. So they're letting you free.
We'll leave him one of my flowers.
You're gonna leave them one of your flowers. They very gingerly lay it into the ground outside of the ring where the tiny tube is, and you watch its little sprouting roots grow from underneath, and it starts to bloom.
They are totally not in my pocket.
You're definitely not. You know what will be outside? So you'll look
What?
Alright, slip away and kind of like, sit back. I can drag him out of here.
Okay. And as you guys approach the door, there's two options. One, are you guys super burnt out and would like to wrap this up? Would you like to keep going?
We'll play the impact, but the water, but if we're gonna have some more time here. Because I know you are gonna make this one shot go until 3 a.m. I don't care. And how about this? We pause it now, and we can let you run the course tomorrow.
It's not real.
You say that.
It's there's two things that could happen. There are two things that could happen, and that is it. So this is like final home stretch. This is your choice. Do you want to take the simple way out, or do you guys want the boss fight? You would like to rest with Esther?
Yes.
You guys not planning on staying up late? I'm like, you guys are gonna be up like late. They're a little crazy with it.
I would like a long rest of the start for my students.
Yeah, you're welcome to one rest.
Do
Do you want to tap out? No? Okay. A long rest.
All my spells are back. You can use it to redo it.
So, like, if you roll really bad, you can choose to reroll, or if a boss rolls really good, you can use the inspiration to roll again.
The way it's preferred, you will play your character, you can just be like, wow, that is definitely something your character would do.
Mhm.
I got a 13 and 4
To play. Okay. What? Yeah. It's a little bit crazy. Alright, you guys tell me when you are finished with your long resting. You're resting in the garden. They don't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, like we took the blood for fun.
You don't deserve a mushroom.
I deserve a mushroom.
No, you eat.
Okay, I see one. I'll get my mushroom. I don't care, you're the mushroom now. Oh, I am. I am a mushroom. I'm right there. I'm the mushroom.
You're long rested. You're long rested. You're long rested. You're long rested.
What was that thing? Was that thing that you saw in the morning? The sugar shots?
You want to tell them? Okay. Don't worry about it.
So,
And if you want to pick that out now, you can. If you want to have it available to you.
this thing on a short rest, like,
You're welcome to, yeah. Because a short rest is basically just long rest light. And you are looking for bird? You're trying to find bird?
water is.
Yeah, bird is what burn water is.
Water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You wouldn't are yeah,
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who is this?
Y'all picking up strays?
I'll be like, I'm gonna like, you carry mushrooms in your pocket. I say better if I see you come here. I'm like, I don't even
The drop?
the drop, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Intimidation versus. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. You just roll to contest and not be intimidated, I guess? I feel like there's probably an equivalent exchange. I can't think of it right now. Yeah, no, they,
We drop all questions at
yeah, you successfully convinced them.
I dropped the mushrooms. You're really thinking of it now.
Yeah.
Here's you can tell my face because I've been my friends. I felt like I knew them for years.
Everyone that you kiss, Russ, like, sits in the grass and then under the earth, and the earth swallows them up.
And I use grass to try to do it. A little grave marker there, even though they're not
Okay. Alright, man, yeah.
No, Amy or Kingdom or okay. Okay, everybody gather around, okay?
Huh?
That's water.
Water breathing. What?
I don't know, maybe we're about to go freak blood in the water because we're gonna be fighting water technology. Well, hopefully we're just getting paid. Hopefully. I'd like to know with permission.
Mhm.
Let me
Yeah.
I'd like to sit down and look at the next stuff.
Okay.
I'd like to place my hand on it very gently.
Okay.
And cast it to see if it's anything. It's hard to believe it.
Text languages. I closed their character sheet. Hang on. Oh, kill me. Alright. Zinnia, what the fuck, man?
Water.
Do you understand undercommon?
Specifically, so he didn't take it now.
I do not, but I have a feeling a lot of things.
Okay. Do you wanna use that?
Yeah.
Where will this out? I just don't know who
It's on me.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, no. I appreciate that as someone who's like really Ooh, okay. Okay. And switch plans. And it's the voice that comes, or rather emanates from the plane. Isn't it a decent voice? But it's almost like you can feel it in the energy as you mold with it in order to communicate. And the mediator said that they were hundreds, not thousands of years old. This plant is older. And this singular flower talks in a layered voice, one after the other, in this gentle, easy cacophony. What are you trying to... Oh, it communes with the plant. Yeah. But every time that the plant tries, as you are trying to glean this information, as you're trying to help the mediator, you get a glimpse in your head of this dark, this deep, inky, black darkness. Not like the mediator's ink, but something sinister, distorted, glitching, wrong. Like reality itself doesn't inhabit this thing. It is locked in. Whatever this flower, whatever these magics are trying to convey, it will not let it pass. And it tries. They nod, and they just wait by the flower, sort of tending to the petals on the one that you gave them. And as you guys go to nature, you're not nature, fuck you. The trees, the archway, the tunnel that was so clear, so cut, so inviting starts to crumble, and you hear the mediator wince, almost like they're in pain. And you can feel the pushback. Anyone who is a caster, you can feel as their entire focus locks in. And they stand, they protectively framed by this flower, and of the visage of their domain starts to break. It starts to break as what you see, the sky beam starts to crack. Out, until a shatter happens, and out of this hole it appears. this creature of void, a mess of shadowy limbs and a long, extending tail tendril that weaves and contorts among the flora as it oozes through this gap in reality, through this magic that was supposed to be so secure, supposed to be impenetrable. No one's ever gotten in without permission from a caster, but now it weaves among the trees and the flowers among the rocks. And the mediator is frantic. They have been nothing but calm the entire time, but as they watch this creature ooze in, you can tell that all of their attention is being diverted to keeping this place standing, palpable, keeping you present so you don't fall into the abyss. Unnatural spikes protrude. You want to speak to the mediator? Go ahead. As this beast is coming in,
Meteor, is that a bad guy? Is he gonna destroy the mushrooms?
this thing will destroy everything here.
The mushrooms.
It's the first time in the entire session Tristan walks in.
you guys book in. You jump in? Jump in where? You want to jump? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're jumping between this thing. Yeah, okay. They're all underground now. You know, they're collecting around the trees underground, like scrambling, as this thing with unnatural spikes protruding from the back and joints, dripping with sizzling ooze that seems to wither the ground upon contact. A halo of arms sprout from around its neck, grasping around the face, and eyes. No face, just eyes, pointing out of the thing, peering at each one of you with malice and every single lie, every single misdirection you can feel as this inky shadow is pulsing, thudding apart beneath the cage of shattered bone protruding from its chest. And it is silent, it is horrifying cacophony as the thinking is turned fully on you, and you will not leave this place alive. Roll initiative, baby! And
I got the,
and
I do,
you.
I got 12.
You may. You?
14. I got 12, I'm sorry.
Oh, 14. That's okay. You? What was the first one? You're on a 9? Okay. You guys? You can use your inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Ed.
Okay. You have your inspiration, you can definitely roll your inspiration.
Who's going to roll?
I said you can re-roll your inspiration.
Okay. And let me organize this really quick. Long in, once again, you will be top of the round. What you doing, big man? To where Casper and the flower is? Okay.
And I'm telling the mediator that if we want this to stand, we're going to have to.
You are trying to get them to cut. Oh! Okay, you hold out the sword, and while they are trembling and all of their attention is bleeding with this thing, up, shattering to keep this garden intact, they extend a single finger out to your sword, and the ink oozes over, blazing over, and solidifies. And you now have +3 to your damage and your attack, and it will be, you will add a 1d4 of poison damage. Please do write that down.
Well, anyway, I'm going to shift to the offensive stance where I focus on looking
All right.
and I might use everything I can to bring something down.
Okay.
But
Roll to attack.
critical so but
14 will hit.
Okay, so I got
Okay. Go for this. What was the first health? 13. So 13 damage and 4 15 will hit. Okay. Got it? Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Beat this bad guy up.
Oh yeah.
11 hit will not. One more. A 14 will hit. Okay. How are you attacking? Where are you? Being triangle? Really? Oh, the massive limb in the way. You're going for the elbow.
I would imagine.
No. That's what it's basically like underneath. There's a mess of like arms and hands grasping around it. Okay. Roll a straight D20. See flavor-wise how well you do. No, I know. 18, you successfully removed one of the limbs. Okay. That's not going to do any damage, but it will do. Don't worry. Next up will be Zinnia. You can see them peeking out, but they're very much dazed behind these huts. Okay. You will roll to attack 3d20. Unfortunately, that will not hit. So your only attack. Okay. Moving on to Emilio. What you doing? What does slow do? Oh. Okay. And I will use that roll for it. You said wisdom? Oh, 16. Oh. Okay, got a 4 because you were using the... All right. Then it will fail. Nuh-uh.
So in effect, yeah. On this turn, if you use your speed and action or bonus action, not
Okay.
regardless of the ability for Michael Feather, make more than one melee or range attack. If there's just no action or will be whatever higher the stroke is, you take a second for the next round. You can back on that. I think there's kind of know whether you can go
Okay. And that is to make sure if it's still affected or if it gets out? Okay. So it failed the first one, so its dex modifier is down by 2. It cannot do both an action and a bonus action in the same one. There was something, its AC down by 2? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Down by 20 or half? Okay. All right. What about legendary action? Okay, baby girl, you just imposed something on it, so it's going to shatter your reality. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Eagle shatters monster that wants to rid the realm of
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
we didn't do anything here. We
I'm going to
Okay. Would you roll, Highlight? Okay. That will not be enough to make us save. As its eyes lock on you, the arms collecting the eyes open up. The heart towards the feet and the ribcage reeks as all of them extend outward in this disembodying trap that shrieks in your brain. And you are going to suffer the broken reality as it imposes every point of damage that you have inflicted upon it onto you. So please add 13 plus 4 plus 10 plus 3 plus 7 plus 1. What's your max HP? Oh yeah, you're dead. Wait, hang on. We'll calculator. 13 plus 4 plus 10 plus 3 plus 7 plus 1. Divided by 2? You are not dead, but you are starting a death saving throw.
No, I don't believe it. Don't do it. I don't want you to run. We think we single month. You stay longer. Every second dive in. No.
And that was at the end of your turn. So now it's taking its turn. So it is going to attack, and it is going to focus on you. And I need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
One.
21. Okay, you will. You know, this is his on these projections. Well, you're not being grappled. There's a 14 hit you. 14 plus 8. It will hit you. It is going to run. Sorry, I forgot to add my little funny thing. One piercing damage as one of the shards from the cracked open bridge shoots into your bridge. And it is going to be Brendan's turn.
I think we're plotted like Get your land hand on the wizard, or just take I think this guy or anyway. If you want to mic him,
Right, I guess we'll kill you. Oh, you do?
Tyler could close out and he's
Great.
Here we go. If you're cruising on him. Alright, roll that die, baby.
So, let's hear out 1.5.
Roll this DNA.
4 plus.
Yeah, it just, I was gonna keep it normal turn, but then like we're gonna fucking slow it down, so. 3 plus 4 plus 8. Yeah, you do regain that HP. That is it. And it is now going to be Logging's turn.
So, we're doing a podcast of the main character.
Huh?
We're a podcast of the main character.
You might survive. You might survive.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead, it's fine. Let's play this bit. It's very slow right now. Right! Okay, go ahead. 19, we'll hit it.
I have the bar item. I have 13 damage.
And 15 damage, okay.
And then
Okay. And that was your first one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 4.
That will not hit.
It's gonna be a 7, 10.
And the hit? That will not hit. Okay. And it is going to be Zinya's turn.
And then
You
what arms? It has that weapon.
it's all eldritch like monstrosity.
I'm like, really?
You know, actually that's not, you're not the first person to say that. I told my players about this and they're like, would. Anyways, you want to try to seduce the eldritch being?
I can't. Alright, calm down.
Roll performance. Yeah, roll. If you want to try to seduce, you can perform.
24.
No fucking way. Okay. What are you doing to try and?
Oh my god. I'm like, man, he's like, I'm just slowly getting up there. I'm like showing my my card.
Okay.
He's actually working
It'll lower.
around your arm.
It'll lower from the sky and start to head towards you. It starts to coil
I got this.
around you in a like 10-foot like circle.
Oh, I got this.
You're in the center. It looms over you. All of the arms move. All of the eyes blink. And it is going to cast Disarray. And I need everyone to please make a Constitution saving throw as a shadow blankets the floor in a 25-foot radius.
Everyone but Zoe. God, Zoe, you get the last.
This isn't a spell. This is it. Yeah, everyone makes a Constitution saving throw. You are all in range. Yeah.
14.
You fail. You fail. You fail.
Oh, I had a
You fail. You pass. Holy shit.
Apparently, everyone.
Okay, so I actually got.
You pass. The two of you. You can feel it as gravity itself crumbles, as the world is breaking and shattering, and everything you know is breaking apart at the seams. You two.
This isn't like rolling to act, it's rolling to This isn't like a IRL.
Alright, you both take 4 force damage and 7 psychic damage.
I think we're show. Well, you did also like. It could have been worse. You could have just died. Mind you, it basically crushed you, and then also went. Anyways, you take like 10 damage.
And that wasn't legendary action, so now it's going to actually attack you. And I need you to make a dexterity save, please. Yes. You've got its full attention, baby girl. No! You are now grappled. And you can feel as this singular rib juts out from its body, jolts through your gut, and you can feel the life force of your Arcana start to mold. And unless you are able to escape by your next turn, it will start taking away your spell slot.
Oh!
So,
What do you think about that?
and it is also going to use a bonus action to juggle the truth. You, Emilio, and you, Cleric, are going to both make a wisdom saving throw, please. Actually, oh! You'll make a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
I know.
Well, you succeed. You do not.
I'm gonna use this for you.
What?
You said 18? What did you say? Oh, you fail, you fail. Wisdom.
Yeah.
You passed. Okay.
11.
You fail.
4.
Wait. You fail. Okay. Sean, will you please roll a
No, oh my god. We don't call 4. Right here.
Okay. You were the one who passed?
Yeah.
Alright. Trenton, you are now attacking Zoe. Linnea. Longin, you are now attacking Emilio. No. We're juggling this. So you roll to attack. That will be whatever you are going to be trying to do the hardest attack that you can, so whether that's a spell or a weapon attack.
Whoever gets started.
Yeah.
Probably max spell cost and your max defensive spell and try to murder everyone.
Yeah, it would be under 3 if you have the offensive ones.
So you also have fighting bolt.
Yeah, because the rest of those look like he's also like heal maxing, so
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, guiding bolt that bitch. Sorry, Janine.
Yeah, I didn't very moment.
We were so close to each other, so you did.
I did warn you.
We did say we'll take that long. We didn't want to. But it also worked. Like you said. Okay,
Hold on.
11. I wish this boss had been going out. We had to make a way for it back. Yeah. The lowest I rolled was
How much?
11.
11. You take 11 damage.
And don't put the initiative for the right, and don't put the initiative on.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
Who else was it? It was you. You're attacking Emilio. Alright, Lon, your turn. Lon is attacking Emilio. You're attacking Lon.
Didn't have to roll this. We're up. Yeah. So what happened was when I was there, yeah.
Yeah, so he's not attacking anyone. People are attacking.
No, you're
attacking Church.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It is confusing. I vaguely messed up how it's supposed to be done, but we're rolling with it, and I'll make sure.
So that's on now, baby. Awesome. I'm literally happy to be kind of in the class.
Yeah, with the hardest thing you got. Yeah, fuck him up.
With a
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. That's not your max though. It's not like double your max. So you're down.
No, that's like whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm hitting for I asked PM just like 30, 38 gets off, and they say so that's like 14 flashing damage.
Huh? Isn't that just the first attack?
Yeah.
Well, for the second. You're going all out. Even if he's down, you are trying to murder him.
Okay, that's a crit.
Roll your damage!
Roll 2 dice.
Oh,
You either roll one to double it, or you roll
You
two.
roll 2. Yeah, so
It has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pick you for 8.
no.
So then I hit you for like.
Long in heaven's sake. How do you kill Emilio? You are just down. You have been down and he is
Let's see. Just you know the victory? You know the victory's ultimate where he's like raging at someone and then you flash the die or you just. It depends on the person.
Yeah.
People say half the rest because they trying to fight it. Like it may or may not kill you.
Long in. As you go to fight Emilio, you get these flashbacks. You can see the heartbroken face of your fallen adventurer friend who had given you this very sword. Your entire heart shattered as you fell the head off of Emilio's body, and you are now dead. R.I.P. Emilio. I'm glad you were here.
Fuck shit.
Zinnia! Attack that cleric!
Unironically,
Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Alright, please make a dex saving throw. D20 and it'll be DC 15. Okay. He doesn't make it! He just make it! You're standing on the final frontier for the mushroom's sake. You'll fight till your last breath, dear cleric. Okay, so everyone's live. Make a dex saving throw. It only makes 7.
On a field,
Okay, so you roll your damage.
6. And says, and has blinding condition until the end of its next turn. On a successful field, it takes a half. You have to keep preventing 6 from really blinding. Radio. Oh, sorry.
It failed how much? If it failed the dex.
No, it failed. And being it might hit it.
Interesting.
Being blinding. I believe you're like anything. Blinded is still technically a condition, but I believe it's still alive.
Fascinating. Okay. Sick. Play. Alright.
Blinding means you can't see.
It can't see, but it can feel, so...
So I'm pretty sure it's just basically just
Now you're
Oh, I can't do this one because no blind. Yep. Forward does not cut off the grapple. Alright. How many first level spell slots do you have available to you? Make that to you.
Okay, yeah, as I thought, blind creature can't see and automatically fails any ability to target with hard sight, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage.
Okay, sick.
Oh, I'm not good at that.
Oh, that. So, like, you
My
retaliated.
proxy.
You retaliated along the area, and then Lonnie just said, "No, okay, I'm doing this, correct?" And then you broke it first. No. Yep.
And it is going to be Trin's turn. Is he illegal? No, it is, that has been, it was only relevant to that round. So you are now able to have your wits about you.
Do you have a dagger, or are you not using the gun?
I think the components are relevant.
Good. That's the dumbest ingredient ever done with.
They are relevant.
Oh.
You would need a diamond.
I mean, you can't also burn an extra spell slot. That is the
You have recast word body for gold.
Actually, yes, because I let the main party do that in order to revive. Yeah, go ahead.
You can use the golden equivalent.
That means actually if people return to the music.
Yeah, so you are
They just
losing
need it.
for their gold right now.
You have to wait for
Sleight of hand.
Mark,
There is an active eldritch monster!
we can say the carcass has a disadvantage. He's dead.
No.
Didn't put it?
Yeah, you're fine.
I just want to see her.
You successfully get the gold. Oh, right. For a diamond?
A lot more than that, but thanks for being lenient.
He also has a shit ton of gold, so it's fine. You will have enough. You will have enough.
We're also like. Yeah, but we're also in the universe where it's gold is being developed. I think one of
A diamond can be worth anywhere from 50,000 to 461,000.
Let's go.
Like, not even a diamond.
It's, I will take all of his gold, but I will allow it. But not on this turn. Lemon! Your turn, sir! Okay. Rope protect.
Realize limits are basically a certain amount of force.
That will hit.
And then there's resurrection for resurrection. Are you a light player?
Okay.
That means you roll the max doing automatically.
Natural 20, that will hit.
30.
Unnatural.
Yeah. To be honest, it's 8
Alright, sounds good. And is that all of your attacks? Alright, that will bring us to Zinnia. You are still grappled. You may use your action to You didn't take an action to try and pull her off.
Let's use the help action.
I was cutting off the arm that were trapping Zoe.
How many arms are there?
Where?
That are trapping Zoe.
How many arms are grabbing Zoe?
It is a singular, conflict. That keeps reforming as it is taking damage.
Oh, that might be a problem. Just reform the arm.
It takes the damage, but it's amorphous, so it starts like,
Yeah, that's the first man.
Yeah.
Well, Roper. Yeah. Right to the work.
what you hitting it with? To kill you.
To kill you, it's
Kill us.
Eldritch Aberration. There's nothing.
As it spawned in, we all had a feeling that it was just punished as we were locked. Yeah, and
I was about to say a question, and then I got
He's here to sap you dry.
Okay, well, I mean,
There's nothing to stop. It is an eldritch. It is an eldritch monster.
don't stop the guard.
It is.
You just want to jack off while you're getting spiked. Go for it. Come on.
That's a good idea.
Please be nice to the druid,
Okay.
the bard, the bard. You guys, this is being recorded. Are you sure that this is what you want to be commemorated for?
I've been commemorating for a lot worse.
A point? Isn't it always the red is?
Yeah, I'll make sure to, I do, yeah.
I'm working on it.
I'm normally not the one recording, so I'm not sure if this is 100% going to be intact. But
All work.
you're blocking it. The crumbling domain as the Master is using all of its power, all of their power to keep you guys going. Yes, you have to take an action to try and escape being grappled, though.
No. Not close. But
Okay, go ahead. Dex saving throw. You pass. You make it off. We're no longer grappled. You're allowed. Technically, you could, but that would leave your opportunity right.
yeah, I just
Yeah, it is. It is
you
currently.
need to do with the bear and like lie down.
You can come on.
Before looking off.
Flower. You guys are leaving. You're gonna leave it the area of the take. You're gonna risk this. All right. And I didn't give it the thing to re-roll, so yeah, it just hit you.
Yeah.
You can make it 30 feet. All right. You get halfway there. All right. It is now. You are currently dead still? You are dead still? Like dead? Okay. And it is going to use its action to attempt to hit. How long does the disadvantage last for? Does it have to make a saving throw to...
You just take the hit. Where's the constellation?
Yeah, okay. So this one fails. It cannot use the bonus action. And it cannot use a legendary action on its turn. Yeah, it does nothing. It is trying, it is scrambling, but all of the arms surround back around the face, and the ribs flows back around the heart. But it is now Trenton's turn. Because it cannot do anything.
Oh my god, is it only 5?
You know how my you just have to put a new head and you go ahead and go there.
It's in universe?
It just works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just keep yourself
I think it'd be funny if you're like, you just grab your head and like, you're back home. How do you read that? You get like, it's great to see there. You like great funny through.
I think you are survive. You're
Yeah.
basically equivalent to spare the dying, except if you're actually dead.
1
HP.
HP. Yeah, so he's
So you're
conscious.
stabilized.
Yeah.
Like,
That's so funny.
Like Knack?
No, it's just still same initiative. And then that is going to be long and
How is fighting it a bit? Long as to be able to see how long that
Do you have anything that would like read into your opponent's weaknesses?
No, I don't.
That would be like a favorite enemy ranger type thing.
What did you see when you were dead?
Are you a religious man?
Oh God. What there is though is the eye. You know the eye. You saw it while you were high.
Oh,
Very
yeah, I watched that movie. It's called Lord of the Rings.
Deep and dark blackness as you were swallowed by the abyss, and this singular, green, ominous eye peering down at you as you fall into the nothingness and the everything all at once. And then you're alive. You're here. Your friends are dying. Help them.
Holy fucking shit! Oh, look at that!
Even I get hit by the warlock. Help
Do you want
please,
to make
please,
an
please.
insight check to see if you can determine a weakness?
Yeah.
Okay, you're on.
Like, I don't know. Like, I just need to be careful here. I fucking on.
Okay. Do you have inspiration? Well, usually nothing. You try, you've been trying, but the whole thing about all of this, he's like trying, scrambling, desperately attempting, but you are unable to piece it just how shattered everyone's brain has been. And that will be your action, unless nope, that will be your
You
action.
guys all fucking brain
It is Ninia's turn.
I'm gonna go to the flowers and I'm gonna move it for me.
Oh, the storm!
Slowly!
I'm gonna move the flowers.
You just watch again.
Please, go, please! Straight to Johnny! He died. As the overwhelm of this sheer amount of arcana that has been feeding into this flower for centuries is too much for your physical body to handle. And Esther screams out in pain as you come to unroot this flower, root forcefully grapple around you and choke you out as you are now absorbed into the flower itself and feeding into its arcana. Yeah, you're now part of his symbiosis, leaving only 2 of us alive. That will bring us to 3. It'll bring us to your turn, Emilio.
I'm like flowering.
Just like a reaction.
You're like,
Yeah, you guys are all like around the same 5-10 foot. Because it was coiling around Zinnia before she had escaped, and you guys are all around it.
you want
You wanted
Are
that.
you just not getting that out?
Good job. I like I started yeah, and then I just fucking everything up and then
You tried to get the flower dog.
They rolled an 18. No, you would have had a 18 or above to meet the decent. And I don't think there are any modifiers out of it.
Yeah, no, sanity and willpower just straight one into that. Those modifiers have not been brought into play yet. Because forces
okay, no just rolling that one. Roll.
He's getting the luck out of the way, don't worry about it.
I just rolled a 19, just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bird's dead. You guys were bonded, so there is now blood, and Dimitri looks at
all
And he's like
and then you put you added blood to blood in the water.
your mouth part of like a beautiful bird.
You're reincarnated in another world and you need to have it.
With the worst goblin,
I woke up in another planet.
What do we got, Kyler? What you thinking? Yes. The ribs around the heart have caged around it more closely. Sometimes you need to die in order to get your free room perspectively shifted.
Perspective is not what you expect.
Misdirected.
Don't do that.
From the beyond, you're echoing as like the domain is on the verge of crumbling.
You're
As you're like,
this is heaven.
what the fuck?
My force is just like, I'll burst it in.
you're being absorbed by the wither in the shroom. the fungus aren't right at you. No, you're being absorbed in the you're joining the symbiosis. Yeah,
Join the collective.
join the collective, Pookie. Oh, you're so in my bones. Now,
I think that's what it is. Very hard.
Emotional damage.
Well, what is like included? Would I think that so-called category with
why don't you roll? Why don't you try and cast the spell, Pookie?
is
Yes,
yes.
you're gonna use that. You're gonna use Shadow Blade. What? If that's what you want to do, go ahead, bro.
Damn it!
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
If that's what you want to do, you've used your one thing to take notice of the rib.
Oh.
Does he need to? Does it need to make any save, or do you just roll?
Ice Knight? It's X saving. No, I did.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look. I'm going to think the white powder on the next
Slay.
wipe it and throw it
Slay.
in a
Grab an inspiration for that, dude. That's tasty as fuck. Oh yeah.
I love it.
Yum. That will fucking hit.
You do hit, yeah.
Bro, your damage. In the beyond, she's just watching, looking back. Okay. It does not make it.
Great. What was the next?
Good, good, good. Okay.
I have
16?
yeah.
You rolled a 16. It is not up that. Its shadow in the group like shudders from head to tail, but it stays intact. All the eyes are blinking at you because they are no, because you're all within the same range. Kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, there's no point.
I would rather like this thing.
And you said at the end of the last. Okay,
That's already.
it's already back. Okay, and it's going to use its legendary action, and I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Thank you. Is there a way to do my return back? Yes, there is. Okay. Or 8. Oh, please take 12 psychic damage as you're going to subtract it from your max HP as it once again rounds the damage it has taken and shoves it onto you, and now it is going to take its turn, and it is going to attempt to strike. Longin is a 17 plus 8 gonna hit ya. Alright, it is going to give you 1 piercing damage. 5 piercing damage, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you are now grappled. And it is going to... Okay, drop. 5. Yes, 5.
Yeah.
Brain is like... What? Okay. Emilio. Ooh. And Trenton. Oh, Emilio, Trenton, Longin, please make me your wisdom saving throws, as it is going to double the creep once more. Oh wait, you fail? Okay, you fail.
Yeah, I do.
If you fail, I would recommend it.
Die.
You pass. You, Amelia? Oh, okay. On it. You were the only one affected. And you now attack Brenton. Full force. Much damage as you can. And you are forced to do some.
Ah, yeah.
You are now forced to attack.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
You still your sword go I'm gonna use my action.
You were on the outside with the rest of them.
Yeah. I wasn't near them, otherwise I could put advantage on them.
Okay.
Because I was near Zoe, because I ran to Zoe at the start of the fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Make your save.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be on grapple.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
You are still grappled.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have what? Okay. You don't have any magic, so it is now going to impose disadvantage on you for your next melee attack. And Trenton, your turn. No, because that was Kate's turn. Yeah. That was. It was trying to force you to attack him
On his turn.
on its turn. Because it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It forced you.
Forced you on its turn to try and attack.
Forget you.
It is possible. This is possible.
If you got I have a single flower there, and you just ready.
Redeem it. See, I don't know any of our characters.
Oh, it's still bland.
What you got? You want to help? You want to help him? This is Toby in the plan here. You guys want to own
You
Trenton?
got a shield.
You got a shield.
Yeah. 140 people. You tell you 3 of 2. A class. Speaking of oh. Wait, how did I get blasted for the game?
Okay. On its turn, it has multiple attacks where it starts to swap you guys, and it uses a turn to force your will to attack in its head.
But I think you can't go.
That's part of its moving up.
They basically give them.
Yeah. I think. I wrote that you want to. I think that.
It is possible.
Okay. Speaking of hope, any creature within 30 range of you, that you choose any number of creatures
Okay.
for the duration, 1 minute, that's 10 turns. Has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Chris, with all of you.
And would gain amount of if possible from any healing use.
Play!
So I would recommend there's 2 PTs.
Beacon of Hope. Alright, Cleric of the Stars. How do you want to flavor this? How are you taking care of your party? Yeah, this affects all of them. Your will has bled out from your lovely sperms and protected your party and is now affecting all of them. Okay. Then Lung, that brings us to your turn.
Like, I'm not going to get any of them. It's very fucking a lie. It's like I never tried to attack them. And my whole entire practice, my whole life is
Yes.
So as I'm being hyped and held down, it's gonna have another breakdown because everyone who of his own will is protected from being away from them. So he's like freaking the fuck out. So it's totally giant team. And now I'm finally getting a turn to kill all the torment that and there's no point trying to take them when you are trying things.
Okay. Normally I give you advantage out of that, but you are currently at disadvantage, so it's being cancelled out. Roll straight.
Yeah.
As your willpower has won out.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Hit him.
Oh yeah.
That will hit. You hit. First hit is down. Alright, next motherfucker.
And one
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that will hit. Okay. Poison, yes, sir. All right. Guys have pretty comfortably. You're doing damage. You're doing it. And then that is the end of your turn. That will bring us to Emilio. Arsenic? Or your snake? What you got, Kyler? No! It is fine. It is not on the ground. Please take that after 75 degrees of insanity.
No.
Hard with that.
They're now hanging out with Esther in their mind palace because your energy has been absorbed in their garden.
After all, we had automatic door that was forget for you.
Okay.
Wait, right? Future, you have.
You did not.
Yeah, I have.
You're like spell-focused?
Yeah.
That's slaves. Fuck. Okay.
And so, I'm going to
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Get this another target. Huh? What? Natural 20. Let's fucking go! Yeah, that hits. Crit damage. What's wrong?
What happened? Oh, 38.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
17 again? You just tell me what that equals. Give me some
It is now bloodied.
They might be able to do this! Oh fuck, Emilio, fuck this shit! Alright, here's what I'll give you. Because that was so fucking badass, you guys get a fucking hand. You can tell that the ribcage that is protecting its heart, everything you know about this entire adventure so far, all of this mission, has been misdirection. Everything about this has been one thing or another. The heart is the most prominent thing in its body, and the only thing obscured is the eyes. It clicks, and it is now going to be its turn. And oh buddy, oh boy, it is not happy about what you did. It is going to attempt to strike you. Nat 20. It is going to flash out for you with one of the bone spikes. Motherfucker, I got the dice. Here it go. Seven. Doing a big thing. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 piercing damage as the bone sharks through you. And it is now going to attempt to juggle the truth again. You are! Okay. Then that is going to be the end of its turn. Intending. Go down step.
You know
You would not have the gold for it, no. Yeah, they're not currently dead.
Remember, if you look like Matt, all that roll it, Matt.
Yeah. The future's your bad Pokemon.
I know it's Mars got
Does it have to say the dice roll?
the thing with you.
Yeah, okay, then yeah.
Is you spend one
Crazy. Yeah, then it just
That's bad. Like, Tyler, are you going to where's the class? You got a paladin. Where's your class?
Paladin will not have a paladin.
You're not dead.
I want to thought you my first class.
Bam!
Watch this.
Oh, this is the thing that makes it funny. Isn't there like a healing pool that Instacart can go on?
Healing hand. Lay on hand just because you know it's paladin thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
They have a healing pool, right? Even if it's 10 times very speed.
because if there was something like that, then it's like 1 point. Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's just whatever he rolled for the.
No, it's just what I'm.
They're just probably just go to okay. Yeah.
It's also busted. But not as busted as I think the most busted spell in D&D is, and that would be in prison, because it just eats everything. And as long as they don't say it, what's up for eternity, and whatever we do, spell, or any of those nice levels, but it's good. Because we had 4 or 5, that one just couldn't do anything.
You?
No. No, yeah. But,
Oh, yeah.
You're very blessed.
I'll let you see after.
A lot.
I'm steady. No,
Only does 180.
you're at max. You were at max. You didn't pick it up. You were at max. Sorry, you guys have been doing math.
And you don't have to all of your
That's it.
Max HP possible from your field. So, say you roll 28, it would be 8. So, yes, so you're basically.
But
Or not more. Okay. And
No, God, no, it's not a, it is not a full field. That would be.
Longin, back to you, big boy. There is a way. There is a way. It's from like the current base of where it is. The head is about 10 feet. So no, but if you found the way to bring it around, like I don't know, going down to the floor. Yes, it is just it is not bound by gravity. It is breaking the rule of gravity. No, none of you are Homestuck, so you wouldn't know about save right. Here, let me look him up. I'm so sorry to be pulling this out right now. Big long boy with the tail. He floats. Ooh. Attention. Crazy talk. Okay. You will not be leaving its opportunity to attack, so you're good. You can attempt to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it. It'll be only 50 feet, but that will bring you up there. Yeah. Please make me an acrobatics check. Athletic. Okay, and yeah, I'll let you do it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that will hit. What kind of damage do you weapon? Okay. Good.
But
14 and 3. Okay. Okay. That will hit. All right. Okay, cool. Zinni, you are down. Emilio! He's down. She's ascended into the... You're blessing him with the favor. Pretty fucking hurt. Okay. Break you, 0.
That's kind of fucking sick.
Yeah, no, you're just like being a random plug in your face. It was great. I staged from the official one. Like,
Yeah.
check the site. That will hit. Five D8. 5D8. 5D8. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fire, middle finger, fuck you.
Blank wasn't enough. I need it dead.
It's everything dead. He has life, but Oh, right. Sounds good. That's the dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Right. What's the DC? It doesn't make it. It is now on the ground. Within range.
That means all of you have advantage.
Okay. It is going to use its legendary action, and it is going to target you, Trinson, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Not really necessary.
Yeah.
All of these numbers?
You gotta press the button.
No, because I need to do them quickly. All of these numbers. No, all of these added. That will hit. Total save, yes. 30, 20. Okay. Okay. And I did not have it, so any half damage. Yeah, no, you're fucking safe. You're good. You survived. You were about to die. Trenton, it is now. Wait, no, it is not your turn. It is its turn. And it is going to. Right? No longer relevant. I can safely go. Boop. Motherfucker. Anyway. Alright. It is going to target. It does not hit regardless.
Oh my god, that was so straight up.
Yeah. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw that's alive.
Advantage.
You do have advantage.
On wisdom and death saving throws.
What? What did you roll? Okay.
Honestly, if you live,
You got a 10. Okay, you fail. You succeed. Longin and Trenton attack each other.
oh,
Roll the hit. Yeah. That hit your AC?
yes. Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Can you roll a dice for me? 20. Okay. I'm not okay.
10. Okay, you take 10 slashing, 1 poison damage. Okay.
Maintaining concentration.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'll just have you make a melee attack against Longin, unless you still have a spell that can do damage. You are forced to do the strongest at your disposal. You still have Guiding Bolt? Guiding Bolt his ass. He's a fucked up bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
With either melee attack or a disadvantage fighting bolt. If you can go for your max damage or roll the thing, definitely. So the guiding bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is good. What it does also mean math to get spell slot.
12. 12 does not hit you. You know, you're good. And that is going to be its turn. And that brings us to Trenton.
Anyway.
Not feeling? He's out of bird entirely. He's down to only. Yeah, he's got 6 available.
I recommend using the most damage you can do.
You can.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's not a disadvantage anymore, is it?
Please do expand it.
Oh, yeah, fuck him up.
D20. Badass.
Ooh, that will hit.
I would recommend rolling again. Roll again to get an natural.
See if you can get it. See if you.
Okay.
Alright.
You're 18. That does hit.
Yeah.
Now roll your.
Roll your damage.
So, yeah.
Huh?
Not like this. No.
7. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. That's gonna bring us into Longin and. Yes. Longin, your turn.
You did.
Kill his ass.
Alright.
Kill it half. Look at the hash mark. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And that is your action, or that is your bonus?
Bonus action.
Fuck yes.
And you guys. Okay, that's great.
Let's go! Damage!
You roll twice and then. Well, you have to attack.
Yeah, so on this first attack,
Yeah.
roll twice and then
You roll twice for each attack, so you have 4 rolls.
And that's when we're for the first. So you roll double dice for that, and then you roll for the
That was disadvantage. You have advantage and you have an extra attack. Just 4 rolls. Okay.
stars. Alright,
Okay, roll 2 more dice on your second attack. Okay, now here. So roll 2 of your damage dice for the first one, and then 1 of your damage dice.
Yeah.
Take your damage. So,
okay,
that was
okay. Okay. Alright.
Cast Way Bloody.
Alright. Emilio, your turn.
this girl is dead. Surely,
I plan on dying. I'm so proud of you guys.
I died.
Zinnia, your sacrifice was admirable. If she had a full life before she came here, maybe she's got an entire other adventure that happened before she happened. Yeah, get the prequels up here! She gets to live her unlife in Justice Domain. Okay. 14. Okay. That will hit. It hits, don't worry. You had already made it for either of them. Slay. Genuinely. Emilio, how do you want to kill it?
fire going in that finger or either that you got it and then it just
Yeah, straight dead on as the arms, as it is bloodied, this halo of arms and limbs that was protecting its eyes crack open to try and do anything, a last-ditch effort. The fire consumes its eyes, and you watch as they explode inward. The fire fills the roof of its body, it illuminates all the way down to its tail, and shatters out of existence. All of this shadowy ash falling into nothingness. Your party has held Kyle. Survives.
like from Street.
Yes, like from Street Fighter.
I think I'm gonna fall to my knees. And then
Speaking of
I'm running.
That's very fair.
I'm so glad you had to come over and look at your spell list. I'm not gonna lie.
True. You also look very sick. I'm very lucky.
Longing, you have survived. Amelia, you have felled the beast. Trenton, the mushrooms are wiggling around you as Fester has finally managed to keep the domain intact and is repairing it. And all of you see Zinnia's body slowly being absorbed into the earth.
Technically, a plan.
Yeah, is there?
Yes, sir. I would have.
That's right. Is there a way for her to come back?
I mean, she's a plant. She will grow back. It's just a matter of time.
Go return to the cycle. It will happen on its own. Do not force their return.
You know, stop trying to guess the
Let
trash.
her live. You want to be low? I'll let you be a little. You want to sprout up by the flower?
Yeah, I'm on your shoulder now.
You're not clearing with him?
Okay.
They'll hand it to you. It's intact. It's intact. You can feel. You now can feel the Arcana going through it. You've never had a connection to the Arcana before, but it's something that. And the doors are now open. You guys want to go bring the flower to Dimitri?
Right. I mean, I don't really think Shin has any reason to follow us, but really,
There's no one of Minecraft leads leading out.
What? There's no leads. The mushrooms just follow him.
Yeah, they pop the duckling.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All three of you going? Or are you not going with? You all want?
flower.
You have the sending stone.
Alright, so after I leave, I try to call him and see if it works.
Single ring. First one. That's the stuff that's unexpected.
We got the flower you wanted, so unfortunately, it's able to take it.
How they make arrangements. Water.
No, I think I can walk.
Understood. Where shall I meet you?
Where we met at, where we first met at the field place. Okay.
And I shall be waiting. And we catch the line. People, this song as the three of you walk down the casino halls, taking the elevator this time because bloodied and battered.
With five little mushrooms following the theme of
Little pink one on his shoulder. Where is this one particular pink thing?
You walk through hearts. You walk through clubs. You walk through spades until you get to the cafe. And there he is, waiting politely by the bench. Yeah, the bird's blood is on his cloak thing. Yeah. And fuck, it's loud. I was supposed to fade in, my bad, guys. He looks expectantly at you. Calmly this time. He knows you're in warning. He won't do you that disservice. Who approaches him? Is it still in the canister? You look over at Trenton. At you. At Trenton at you.
More uncomfortable than this.
This is the press. You wish to defend. Okay. Finish your viewing. And he will pull out 3 different envelopes, hand it to you, hand it to you, hand it to you. And he very carefully, with these gloved hands, now white gloves, he takes the flower, brings it to his chest, and keeps it close, very close. And there is a sigh of relief, just for the split moment while the ruse drops. And then he's back to being composed, and he stands. Particularly business. Again, I do ask that you keep this confidential. Again, you're slightly lost. Is there anything else you need from me before I shall be on my way? And I shall bid you good day. He leaves. Silently.
And over and
Okay, your tab.
We can find the open one.
You need to be by her body. You have left the domain.
Yeah.
You take her.
Reporting in the flower. She'll be fine. Ah! And then after we pull them and get out, we get out. We walk away like it lasts, but we pretty excited to run out. We explored long and last. We didn't know each other very long, but so I now we're just gonna head back to Zoe's house.
Okay.
I will, once we open the door, walk into the garden. I'll place the phone in there. And I'll surround it with so that I can
You almost know she did it!
I'm just thinking of one girl. Be back up.
That's you.
There's a little mushroom guy and there's little flower. Who knows what to say?
And after you set up this memoriam, how do you guys go home? What is your course back from?
I really say my goodbyes. Nothing crazy or anything.
You're back to your little town?
Get back to my town.
I have my city names, but it's in my funny little Facebook, and I don't feel like looking at right now. You're from the west, so.
I'm from. Okay.
No!
Have you ever find
And all of the three of you go your separate ways. You return home safely with the money. Well, some. You paid off Zinnia's tab. It was a little bit more extended.
it was more than
It was pretty high. She's been there a hot minute. And we go one by one, seeing as you settle down, greet your folks, greet your familiar family. And the camera pans to Dimitri. The flower very carefully placed on a closed piano, his gloved hand lingering on it just for a moment before he grabs his violin bow, brings it to his chin, and starts to play. No. No one here would know it, but it's the song of the ocean. It is soft until his breath leans into it, until it is vibrant and furious, ebbing and flowing as he bleeds out this feeling, this tension that he has been stuck with all day while all of you have been fucking off to who knows where on this forsaken mission that might not have even worked. But he did it. And it crescendos quick and sharp until he pauses and he doesn't know how to continue. There's this tension that is stuck, and there's a feeling that he wants to portray but can't. And the moment, the single moment that he takes a breath, blood drips from his brow off his hands, soaking the clean gloves red once again. And the moment that he goes to play the final note, the door opens. And everything about his body just sort of falls back into organized civility as he turns to face the man. Sir, I was not aware that you would be visiting me for a ceremony. We don't have time for it. There is still much to be done. Forget what I learned in life. We have work to do. And that will conclude our one-shot, The Garden's Bounty. Well done, everybody!
I think from that action, you're just end up using one new guy. We got a little bit of gold and lost. That was a bit. You lost a lot.
I think that's a net positive, actually.
You lost something from me. I lost my best friend.
Yeah.
Died. You got a lot of I win. You were connected to the water channel.
Yeah.
And I danced and mushrooms.
Yeah.